Hello. I figured it out. I know it's muted. I know. I know. I woke Charlie up. I don't know why it does that. I think it's when I plug the controller in. You guys ever plug a controller into the computer and it's like, would you like your audio? It like reads it as an audio output for some reason. At least the PlayStation controller. It's so annoying every time I plug this thing in. It's like, you want that to be your audio source instead of your speakers? Because I can do that. It's very annoying. Hi Charlie. What's up? I'm covered in curbs. How's it going, guys? Hey frogs, how you doing? Yeah, no, I know it has an audio output, but like, who the hell gonna use that on the computer instead of the speakers? It's really annoying. You hate it too? It's just the PlayStation controller, right? The Xbox one doesn't have that? I think. I like that it has a little speaker too, because certain games actually use the speaker. Like, I think in Death Stranding, the baby cries and it comes through the speaker on the controller, which is all sorts of creepy. Hey Hobo, how you doing? How you doing? You busy with that Monster Hunter grind? I saw you posting all the Frostfang Burial, who I haven't had the chance to fight yet because I've been playing Dota against my better judgment. Dota is so bad, but I keep playing it. Don't play Dota, guys. The game itself is fine, but I will stand by my previous assessment that the community, the Dota 2 community, is the single worst video game community. I think it's so bad. Like, the people who play that game are very maladjusted. I don't know what's wrong with them, with the Dota 2 community, but they're just very angry and whiny. And I really enjoy the mute button. That's my Dota experience. Hi, Michael! How you doing? It might be better to speak into the controller instead of the microphone. Yeah, who needs this fancy schmancy mic? We got the potato quality PS4 speaker. Good stuff. You use your PS4 controller, but it never asks you about audio. Huh. That's why I use the Switch controller. It works better. It doesn't keep bugging you to switch over. The Switch controller, the Pro one, is that what it's called? The one that's actually a controller and not two, like, nunchuck things? It looks pretty decent. I love the PS4 controller, though. This is by far my favorite controller, because it fits my little girl hands. It has motion controls? The PS4 one? It does. As far as I know. Certain games use them. Happy Sunday! I'm doing okay, guys. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired because I've had a busy week, helping my mom. She is home from the hospital, but, so it's kind of hard to explain. She has a blockage in her intestines, so she can't eat food at the moment. She can't eat food or drink water. So she's literally getting every bit of nutrition through a tube in her arm. And I'm in charge. I should not have this responsibility. I'm in charge of cleaning the tube, plugging in the nutrition. It's like a pouch, like a nutrition pouch. And I don't know if you guys remember in Alien, when the android, like, gets all chopped up and he's, like, bleeding this, like, white liquid-looking shit. That's what it looks like. It's like a milk-colored liquid going through a tube. So every time I just think this is, like, android blood. But it hooks up to her arm, and I plug it in the evening and unplug it in the morning every day. And, but they put her on that because she is having surgery, next week? The week after? How do I explain this? So basically, the mass is blocking her intestine. I feel like I need... Is there a website you can just, like, draw, like, a picture? Like, I need, like, an MS Paint diagram. It's so confusing. This whole situation is so confusing, to explain. Like, even the doctors are like, wow, this is complicated. They still don't know, like, what is, causing anything, other than the fact that she has a mass. But the spot that it's in is, like, blocking all sorts of stuff. So what they want to do is take, so you're, I need a drawing. Anyone know? Anyone know? Let me Google MS Paint website, basically, because I don't want to capture MS Paint online. MS Paint online, there we go. Paint Untitled, jspaint.app. I'm sure this is legit. Charlie is up on the cat tree. Of course, because I put the cat cam on the bed. Hey Gorbachev, how you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to make a drawing. It's bad. Yeah, MOBA communities are bad because I think it's the type of game just makes it very easy to see everyone else's mistakes. So then people focus on that instead of their own gameplay, and it's not good. This is a very, very not good situation with the MOBAs. It's definitely, Dota's worse than League too, because Dota has voice chat. I don't think League does. Yeah, there is an option to mute chat. I leave it on because it is a team game. I leave my team chat on, and just mute people as soon as they show the first sign of being an asshole, which is usually pretty quickly. And I've never regretted it. Use an Xbox One controller? That actually seems to work better with more games. There's certain games that the PS4 controller still doesn't work with, I think. It has the Steam compatibility a little better now, but there's still certain games that it's like, ugh. And especially on the Epic Store too, it has some issues. Okay, so how do I capture... I gotta draw you guys a terrible picture. Hold on. It's gonna be... There we go. Beauty. You can... Don't look at my bookmarks. Don't look... This is this is behind the scenes. My very exciting life. Loans, uneven shoulders, and work from home. So I'm gonna draw this picture. Is it on the screen? So this is the situation with my mom. I cannot draw for shit, so I apologize. So if your stomach looks like this... Oh my god, it's already so bad. Art school. That's the stomach. That's the stomach. And your intestine goes from your stomach. This is not a good drawing. This is why we didn't go to art school. Your intestines are all like down here. Those are your intestines, and this is your small intestine. So her mass is here. So what it's doing is it's pushing on this part of the intestine. So basically the opening, like normally your intestine's like a big tube and stuff just goes through. She got like, I think they said 20% opening there. So this is all closed off. Because of the mass. So what they want to do, I made the stomach backwards. It's backwards. This is not gonna look right. What they want to do is cut a hole here to get around the mass and like basically reattach it. So when the stomach drains, it doesn't drain through this part that's all blocked off, it drains through the open part. Does that make sense? It's like this horrible drawing. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to give her nutrition through an IV until she has the surgery so she can gain some weight and get a bit healthier. She's okay. Like, she's doing okay, but like not being able to eat is terrible, basically. But she's got more energy now that she has the IV in her. So that's my horrible drawing. I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's the situation she's currently in, and has been in since May? She hasn't really been able to eat too much since May, but now she's literally, like, can you guys imagine? I'm trying to imagine this. Can you guys imagine not eating any food? Not even water. She can't drink any water. She can't have a bite of food. For weeks! 2 weeks! I cannot imagine, like, going through that. It's mind-boggling, and getting all your nutrition through, like, liquid. And the tube goes directly to her heart. So if it gets infected, it's a bad time. So basically, I'm the one plugging this in. And every step, I'm like, am I going to murder her by accidentally forgetting to disinfect something? Why am I allowed to do this? I am not a medical professional. They send people home. They send people home and let them do this themselves with lines that go straight to their heart. like, and no medical training. It's scary. My mom's a nurse, so she knows what she's doing a little bit more than like average Joe. But people gotta like, I don't know how people do that to themselves. Because there are people who like live off of that nutritional IV. They never eat food because they have weird GI stuff. I don't know. Fight Crab. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, I was trying to explain that. Fight Crab Kurbachev is incredibly hype, and I cannot wait to play more of it and show you guys. It is a super fun game. There's nothing quite like it that I've played. There's a lot of button mashing. That's my strategy. I'm sure there's an actual strategy. But my button mashing seems to work pretty well. Is there an option to mute the all chat? Yes, so I have all chat muted, but I have my team chat open. But yeah, people on the other team just try to tilt you. They never say anything worthwhile. They just shit talk you and try to throw you off your game. So there's no sense. Are you using DS4 Windows? I used to, but then they added the native PS4 controller support for Steam, and it works pretty well. But yeah, the DS4 does work for every now and then where there's games that it doesn't pick up on. DS4 Windows is pretty good. Hey Godhammer, how you doing? Shrimp fan art. You go to art school to learn how to draw. But I feel like the people who go to art school have some natural inclination to produce quality art, right? Like, you don't... I feel like people, unless they're just deluded, if they have no natural artistic ability, don't go to art school, right? Or is that too optimistic? I'm sure there's some really terrible artists that go to art school and come out still terrible artists. But there's also, I just feel like you gotta, if you have the drive and the natural, like, ability to start with, you just hone it by going to art school. Or you just play the game art school and draw. I hang out toilet paper. Makes sense to you? Okay, good. Because it didn't make sense in the drawing very well. Yeah, an intestinal bypass. So basically, you think of the intestine like a hose, it's got a kink in it, you take a piece of the hose and reconnect it around the kink, and the stuff will flow through. That's the way I visualize it. What is the first thing she wants to eat when she can? Absolutely pizza. Like, this is so difficult for her because she's such, like, an Italian. She loves food, she watches the Food Network, and she's just, like, dreaming of pizza. So hopefully the surgery will be a success, and she'll be able to eat again soon and not live off of IV nutrition in a tube, because it sucks. It sucks. You had to go through something similar when you broke your jaw at 17? You couldn't eat drink for a few days after surgery. Ugh. Did they give you IV nutrition or like a feeding tube, or just say like good luck? Like, just don't eat. I'm an adult hobo, but I'm not medically trained. It's so easy to mess up. So if you have an IV, it's called a PICC line, P-I-C-C, going straight to your heart. If too much air goes into it, you can cause someone to have an embolism. If bacteria gets in it, you can send an infection straight to their heart. So basically, you have to take sanitizer wipes every step and not touch anything. It's just like, as someone with anxiety, it's a little difficult. Like, very carefully sanitizing everything. But I am fortunate that my mom's a nurse, so she can keep an eye on it. I'm just trying to picture, like, old people. Like an elderly person without a caregiver on this sort of thing. Like, what do they do? How do they do it? That's scary to me. Hey, Box, how you doing? It's time for crab battling. Guys, I think this game has... Is it remote play together? If anyone would like to try Fight Crab, I think I can play it with people on Steam who don't have copies of the game, but I don't know how it works. I've never tried it. I'm just kind of going through the campaigns to try to unlock all the crabs. There's a lot of crabs. It's like every type of crab you could imagine. And even things that are not crabs, like lobsters and shrimp in the game. But this game is a lot more in-depth than I thought it would be. Like, there's a full level up system, there's, like, weapons and upgrades. It's, like, ridiculous. Excuse me. If you enjoy doing art stuff, go to art school. If you don't like it, don't go. I feel like, though, you can enjoy doing something and not be good at it, and then I don't know, like, if it's good to pursue. Like, I like playing the bass guitar, but I would never want to try to be in a band because I know I would never be that good at it. I guess it's kind of a matter of knowing your own limitations. Hi, Risu. How you doing? Happy Sunday. What's happening? Idaho Climber 23. Thank you. I'm a rich bitch. Thank you so much for that tip. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Rich bitch. Thank you. That's kind of you. It doesn't feel like Sunday, honestly. I've lost track of the days. I don't know what week it is. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I lost my tabs. I was drawing a stomach. There we go. Thank you for that follow and for the tip, Idaho Climber. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me move my stuff. You Christensen, did I say hi? How you doing? I'm a little scattered still. It's been a minute since we've streamed regularly, so it's kind of like something you gotta practice, I feel like, and then when you don't do it for a while, it's hard to get back into. Like, after the last stream, my throat hurt the next day from talking for 4 hours. It was ridiculous. Bum Rocky! Thank you so much for the 70 heart bits. Those are very cute. Thank you. Appreciate it. Look at them go! They're so cute. Super cute. It's okay to be terrible at art. You're terrible, but you still do it. No, it's fine to be terrible if you enjoy it. Just probably don't make it a profession, basically. The first thing you ate was chicken and rice, and food never tasted so good, and it's like the most mild thing, but it's like, wow, this is actually food. Solid food. It's like manna from heaven. Doesn't matter what it is. Hey, Syntax Error. Welcome on in, how you doing? Or Syntax Error. Error. I'll call you Syntax. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's good because as much as it sucks, it makes you appreciate food a hell of a lot more. Like, and it's kind of the same thing with being sick. Like, people who are healthy do not appreciate being healthy until they get very sick. And then they're like, damn, this sucks. It's nice being healthy. So, as much as the situation sucks, it helps you not take things for granted. And my mom and parents and just kind of always like that in general, like, find whatever good thing you can take out of a situation and go with that, as much as the situation sucks. You dropped out after 2 years of fine arts, didn't feel like you were learning much. If you weren't already good, getting a private tutor probably would have been better. Yeah, any sort of schooling is, actually, how is it in the Philippines? Is it do you guys get free education, or do you have to pay? Because if that's another thing that weighs in, like, if you get an art degree here, it's gonna cost you, like, in, like, 5 digits, probably. Like, it's a very expensive investment in the States. It wasn't the IV nutrition, just IV fluids, but you couldn't eat or drink. That's almost worse. That's almost worse, because then you're just starving and you're not getting any nutrition. You had to give IV fluid to your cat for about a year when her kidneys were failing. But you just had to do it in this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that helps them a lot, Risu, right? At least helps them, I know kidney disease can't be cured, but it, like, kind of slows down if they're deteriorating. It helps them get hydrated. It's so weird that they absorb the fluid like that. You just scruff them and inject it in the back, and it doesn't really hurt them too much. Crab battling in 2 hours. Called out. Hey, Retro Phoenix, how you doing? Could be the next Scott Pilgrim. I am so far behind in the chat, I don't even know what that was in response to. I'm sorry. Oh, bad streamer. Hey, Bujanga, how you doing? What the hell is that emote, Socksman? Is that a Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Twitch has some really weird partnerships. Like, what is their target audience? I don't get it. Why Cinnamon Toast? Why? Why Cinnamon Toast Crunch? You've been working from home for 5 months and you only have vague memories of light and dark periods. Yeah, Risu is descending into madness working from home in solitude and losing track of time. It's not... I feel like everyone going through this has different things that make it rough for them. Like, I know I am very privileged to be in the situation that I'm in with all this quarantine. Like, I don't have to worry about being homeless. I'm on unemployment so I can pay my bills. But all the shit's going on with my mom. So it's like, everyone's got their own struggles right now. But yeah, I have to find a job too still. And the unemployment in Massachusetts is 17% right now, and all the college kids are coming back, so whoops. That'll be fun. Hey, Retroactive, how you doing? Welcome on in. You suppose it might be wise to think it twice, but if it's something you really like, don't let your current skill level hold you back. With enough practice, you can become good at anything. That's an interesting conversation, because that's something I've thought about a lot, Michael, is if you can actually become good at anything that you put enough mind, enough attention, and time and effort into, basically. And I don't know. I haven't come to any sort of conclusion on it.
Congratulations!
What's happening?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you for giving us up to good.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you so much, Risu. That's super nice of you. Godhammer, welcome back to the Proud Stars. Enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Risu. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can become, like, I'd like to think that you can become good at anything that you spend enough time and effort on, but it's also true that you're naturally inclined to be better at certain things. Like, I don't think I would ever become a professional basketball player. I don't think that's possible. No matter how much time and effort and drive I might have for something like that, I don't think it would ever happen for me. So certain things, I don't know. But other things, maybe. You'll never drink those health shakes, Ensure? Oh my god. I was joking, Bumrocky, because that is their, like, doctor's default, like, you are underweight and need nutrition, kind of like cure-all solution is Ensure. They tried to make me drink Ensure because I'm underweight. They tried to make my mom drink Ensure. It's terrible. You look at the ingredients in that shit. It's like corn syrup. Ensure's terrible. It's all like canola oil and sugar. And that's what they give people to recover weight and nutrition. There's a lot of better alternatives. And it's expensive! It's expensive corn syrup. That's the biggest scam. You still remember when the school you went to was trying to tell you you owed them money when you had 100% coverage? Wow! Wow. That's bad. They're still trying to fleece you. It got her another year of good quality life. You're grateful for that. Yeah, and that's great because it's something that you can do, and it doesn't kind of stress them out too much. Like, I know certain conditions with cats, you gotta give them a pill every day, and have you ever tried to pill a cat? That's what they call pilling a cat. Giving a cat a pill. It's impossible. You gotta basically, like, shove their mouth open and, like, stick it in their cheek. And then they just, like, hate you, and they go hide afterwards. Never again. I hope Charlie stays healthy, because I do not want to have to pill Charlie. Ever. She does not like her mouth being touched. Oh, my bass guitar playing! Gotcha. Okay. Speaking of Scott Pilgrim, I heard that, the creator of Scott Pilgrim is actually in talks with Ubisoft. So they might be working on a game. It's kinda on the DL. They didn't really say any details about it, but I did see them post on Twitter. Goal! Foot goal. Emote. Foot goal. Is that an old emote, or is there some, like, sports ball thing going on? Skelly, how you doing? I can't believe you're a bad streamer on a sellout website. We've fallen so far, Skelly. I should be on Mixer. Wait, Mixer doesn't exist anymore, right? Facebook Gaming, who wants to follow me to Facebook Gaming? So your Aunt Gertrude can see that you're watching some random streamer play hentai games. You're doing okay. Been playing Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, I saw Bujanga. You posted all the screenshots on Steam. You're playing a bouncer, right? Is that what they're called? The Robo Dudes. I was playing. What the heck is it called? I think it's like a demon when I it's like a half demon or something. I don't remember the class that I picked before the game was deleted from my hard drive and I never picked it up again. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch definitely paid them, but why? That's what I'm wondering. Like, the Twitch ad space is very weird. I don't know how they pick who they, like, I feel like it's a very weird assortment of ads. Education here is cheaper than other countries, especially when compared to the horror stories about the US and people going into massive debt because of school. Massive debt that you cannot discharge even in bankruptcy. Your student loan debt will follow you until you die in this country. It's terrible. Student loan debt is terrible, and it's just kind of taken for granted that you gotta go into it for a lot of people. I wish I was smarter at age 18 to know not to take out a loan that, like, could be a down payment on a house, but I wasn't. Like, bigger than a down payment on a house. You wish you had solitude and didn't have to go to work? Can't fix things over the phone, though. That's the thing. Like, I know I am in a place of privilege that I don't have to work, or if I were able to get a work from home job, because so many people do not have that option. You've got to go to work. Like, if your field is the type of job that cannot be done from home, it's like, well, what do I do? It's not really an option, and it sucks, because there's no support. Like, there's no support for people in that situation. Hey, Ursula, how you doing? Oh, come on in. You imagine with the ongoing COVID clusterfuck that there'd be fewer foreigners wanting to attend here. Anyone who wants to go to school in the US from other countries right now is insane. Like, insane. And I know in Boston people come from all over the world to go to BU, to go to Harvard, to go to MIT, but you're not gonna have a full college education. Everything's gonna be limited and messed up and disjointed. And you're paying full price, and you're probably gonna get COVID. So people are crazy. Just, like, wait a year. I don't understand. Or, like, I don't know. There's not really a good option. Because you can't get a job, because there's no jobs. You're really good at eating Wendy's. I agree, H. You're the best, absolute best competitive Wendy's eater. Can't remember if I asked, but have you ever seen the "Congratulations, you won" edit of the Ava scene? Congratulations, you won. Was it edited and into, like, one of those pop-ups that used to be like, congratulations, like, you won a cruise? I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen it. You don't think doctors get a lot of nutrition training? They get a few hours, I think. They get some hours. It's not definitely not a substantial portion, Risu. Actually, my sister-in-law works in public health, and that is her kind of focus, is on nutrition. And it's scary. She said, like, how little nutritional training the doctors have. That's what she's there for. Is basically to keep tabs on that stuff, because doctors are clueless. And nutrition is so important. Nutrition is probably the foundation of health, nutrition and exercise, and doctors are just like, ugh. I don't know. Shrimpy for linebacker for the New England Patriots. I gotta get more swole. I gotta work on these guns some more. I started working on my triceps with a very easy exercise, but it's gonna be a while. Ensure equals food science. Not in a good way either. No, it's terrible. It's terrible NGG. And there's only a couple of flavors, and it's all super sweet. My mom couldn't even drink it because she said it was nauseating how sweet it was. Maybe not everything, but stuff you truly love doing. It's possible to become a master at. I don't know, though. I don't know. Because I can really love something and still be really bad. I don't know. I have the problem, Michael. So I feel like I'm weird with this because a lot of people just have a few things that they're interested in and they spend time with and doing. But I have tried so many things and I can do a bunch of different things at a very like mediocre level. Like I can do photography, I can write, I can play bass guitar, I can play piano. I can do a bunch of stuff at a really mediocre level. But I don't think I could ever get really good at one of them because I cannot focus on one of them. And I feel like most people will pick like a couple of things and be really good at them and get really into one interest or a couple of interests. So I feel a little weird. You didn't properly say hi. How dare you, Skelly? I'm doing okay. How you doing? Draconic dude, how's it going? Happy Sunday. How have you been? They didn't do a good job of looking at their paperwork before you embarrassed them. You showed them. They must have felt awkward afterwards. Like, whoops, he's paid for. Go bug someone else. He had a cat that no matter what would not swallow. He'd slobber, foam at the mouth. Oh, when you tried to give him a pill? Ooh. So what do you do in that situation? They just will not have it. There's these things called pill pockets that I had for my last cat that is literally a treat with a hole in it, and you put the pill in it and then you mold it around the pill and it tricks the cat into thinking it's a delicious treat, but it's actually a pill. But Charlie loves treats. She won't touch the pill pockets. She knows. She's too smart. She knows it's a trick. It's not so bad once if you can get the pill to the back of their tongue. Yeah, with Charlie, I can't get her mouth open to that point. I had to try to do it once because she wasn't eating when I first got her. She wasn't eating for several days, but that was just because she was stressed. And I was afraid she was gonna get sick because if cats don't eat for a certain amount of time, they can have problems. But she would not let me touch her mouth. She hates getting her mouth touched. Cat pills are no fun. Did you have to do that with Damien? Another Scott Pilgrim game. Can you get the first Scott Pilgrim game anywhere anymore? I played that when it first came out. I think it was on Xbox. Is that Xbox or PlayStation 3? One of the Xboxes. I played that back in college. I feel very old. Like, I remember when that first came out. What's happening? Age, I thought you just resubbed, but now it's more collabs. Thank you, Age, for the 34-month resub, 33-month streak, and
crab
for collabs.
Crab, 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 crab.
It's not gonna stop.
Crab, 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 crab.
I'm not gonna say thanks, Age, for the crabs, because that just ain't right.
Crab, crab,
That ain't right.
crab, 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 crab.
How many crabs did you
crab,
put?
crab, 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 crab.
How
crab,
many
crab,
crabs?
crab.
Thank you. Thank you, Age. Thank you. You're connecting your camera right now to add those Damien pics? Oh, please do. Please do. Love the Damien pics. You're playing Phantasy Star Online 2 also? Have you played it before, Dark? Did you play it when it was on the, I think it was Japanese servers, right, for a while? Or are you new to the game? I did hear it was compared to it's like, people compared the grind to the Monster Hunter grind, but with Devil May Cry gameplay, which sounds very appealing. But I've never played an MMO, and the HUD is very overwhelming. You've been flying around and kicking everything. That sounds fun. There's a lot of kids on Twitch. There are a ton of kids. I think the majority of people are probably between the ages of 16 and 25, I would think, who use Twitch. There's a lot of Fortnite kiddos, and I guess Fall Guys kiddos now. You missed the Sour Patch Kids emote. They gotta pay up. They gotta pay up. Or otherwise you can't have it. All your friends' kids know more about Twitch than their parents? Yeah, I don't... like, none of my peers, I feel like, know about Twitch, and I wouldn't tell them about Twitch unless they already knew. Is going into the US military enough to cover all college university costs? For some schools. Probably not so much for the private universities, but definitely for state schools, as far as I know. But the military folks in here, would be able to tell you more. Wanting to go to school in the US is insane in general. I mean, Skelly, some of the state schools aren't bad, at least in Massachusetts. They're expensive. But yeah, it's pricey. If you don't have some sort of scholarship, it's inevitable that you'll go into debt. Or unless you manage to save up a shit ton of money in high school by working your butt off. They're gonna end up shutting down again? The schools? For COVID? So what are you guys, what are your bets? What are your bets on the schools? How long will they be open before they have to shut down? My bets for Massachusetts colleges is we get to maybe like the first week of October and they're just like, nope, closed down. It's gonna be bad. You love Wendy's! 4 for 4! I like Chipotle. That's my fast food guilty pleasure, and it's honestly not that bad. Chipotle's pretty good. They're trying to force you to make the kids go to school there. We enrolled the kids in an online private school. Yeah, I think NGG said he was doing that too with his kids, teaching from or learning from home. And if you have the option, that seems like the safest bet, because kids get COVID too. Kids can get sick from it. Like, they don't get as sick usually, but I have heard stories of kids getting pretty sick. Or getting their parents sick. Although apparently they're finding that kids don't spread it as much somehow, which is weird. Because usually kids are like little plague rats running around and getting their germs everywhere. But apparently for some reason they don't, if I'm reading these papers correctly, they don't spread COVID as much as adults do. It's the sound from this pop-up over the Ava video. You can pop it in the Discord. Okay, I will watch it later. Thank you, thank you. It's what I imagined, but I definitely haven't seen the actual video, Skelly. Wendy's equals food science in the best of ways, so it's the opposite of Venture. Can you stay even though you don't have any tickets? Michael, this night only, free gun show. You can stay. Everyone can stay. Hi, Shinobi. Thank you. How you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? How you holding up with everything going on? You're really good at drawing and game design, but you need to relocate and get away from what— yeah, Bujanga is stuck in the horrible quagmire that is Georgia, and you need to get out. Everyone in Georgia and Florida, just please look out for yourselves. It seems very scary down there right now. You use the pill pockets? Should eat the pocket and spit out the pill. Clever girl. Oh my god, that's a smart cat. You don't know, it might not be true for all in your bit. Like, you got many things you can do, but no filter. Specially specialized in. Do want to be, though, just not sure. It's tough, because once you pick one thing to specialize in, it feels like you close the other doors. At least that's what it feels like to me. Because if you pick that one thing, you gotta dedicate more time and energy, and there's limited time and energy in the day. So, you gotta pick wisely what the best one is to, for you. You can't get the first Scott Pilgrim game anymore. I wonder why. I feel like a lot of people would buy it. Is it like a rights thing? I did just say it though. Crabs. Crabs are gross. Those type of crabs are gross. Why do they call those type of crabs crabs? You guys know. You guys know the nasty crabs. Why are they called crabs? They're actually lice. But what? Do they look like crabs? Ew. There is a lot to it, to Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, it seems really hard to get into. Is there like a tutorial? Is there Phantasy Star Online 2 for dummies? Because that might be a better investment of my time than Dota 2. I just get sad when I play Dota 2 because I play with morons. And I'm a moron. So I can't win if my team is morons and I'm also a moron. How did you become the old man? Old man? What? It's really fast paced and you recommend playing with a controller if you ever do play it. Oh really? I had tried with PC because of all the PC keyboard because of all the hotkeys. It seems pretty intense, but you find it works better with the controller even with all the hotkeys. You tried to explain Twitch to a coworker one time? Uh-oh. Idaho, did it not go well? The hard thing about Twitch, and I feel like the hardest thing for people to understand, is it's its own culture. And it's very weird to describe, because it has its own dialogue, basically. Like, you say shit like Jebaited and Pog and stuff like that. It's its own entity. And, it's live. I feel like live streaming is still fairly young it's fairly new to be able to watch something and interact with the broadcaster at the same time. So people who haven't watched that, like, I feel like the closest analog for a lot of people is watching live streams on Facebook. Because a lot of people have Facebook and they have seen that type of stuff. But as far as gaming goes, people are just like, why would you want to watch someone play a video game? So boring. There are plenty of good schools, just the system is fucked up. Absolutely. What system isn't fucked in this country, Skelly, though? Like, for real? What system is not fucked? You got the school system that's fucked, the voting system that's fucked, the government is fucked, the, postal service is currently fucked. Just, healthcare system, what's good? 2 weeks, 90 days, a month. Wow, we got a gamut of estimates. They shut down one of the colleges already, Bujanga? Oh my god. Your sister sent her kids to school, and half were shutting down already. It's like, what? And the schools that aren't open. So here in Massachusetts, a lot of schools aren't open yet. You would think they would look at the other parts of the country and see everything going down in flames already after the reopening attempts and be like, okay, maybe this isn't the best game plan. But they don't. They don't learn from experience. You're only open for 8 weeks? Wow. There's just not enough tests, too. And kids, kids do not want to get, no one wants to get COVID tested. But have you seen the pictures of, like, in China when they try to, or I think it was Korea, South Korea, where they were trying to COVID test? I've seen pictures of, like, they use pictures of kids for some reason, and the faces that the kids make when they shove the COVID test up their nose are hilarious, but also kind of sad at the same time, because it probably hurts, but they make faces like like trying to swab like a 6-year-old. It doesn't work well. They'll probably keep schools open, but force a strict policy on mouth guards. That's the thing, Michael. Have you tried to get young children to do anything? I'm assuming it's like, think of a teacher of a kindergarten trying to enforce kids wearing masks. They're not gonna do it. There's gonna be like little Jimmy in the back row trying to dig for gold under his mask and just rubbing his hands on everything. It's not gonna happen. Schools everywhere shouldn't have opened. Same goes with a lot of other things. It's not an easy situation. It's definitely not easy, and I do not envy any parents who are trying to figure out if they want their kids to go to school. I don't envy the teachers who are deciding if they want to go back to work or lose their job. Because, like, there's a lot of kids that are in shitty situations at home, and going to school is actually putting them in a better situation because they're abused or they don't have good access to food. So those kids are gonna have issues. There's kids that have learning disabilities that definitely can't learn as well from home, so they're gonna be set back a year or so if they can't go to a physical school. Like, it's so complicated. It's such a crazy situation. Your alma mater is doing COVID testing on all returning in-person students, from what you can see. Yeah, mine is too. Mine is actually setting up COVID testing booths, and having the kids swab themselves bi-weekly, I think. And that's good. That's good that these schools are keeping on the testing, because it's the only way to keep it under control. But just, like, even with that, if you're in college, you're going to want to party. You're going to want to go to large gatherings, and they don't really have a good way of preventing that. And no one's going to be that dork at the party masking up when everyone else is, like, doing keg stands and shit. It's not going to happen. Kids are, like, and they're kids. They're kids to me now. College kids. They're just too, irresponsible to do that. All we have to do is become kids. And then we won't get COVID, right? The kids don't spread it was BS. Kids weren't spreading it because they weren't in school yet. So the studies that I had seen were showing that people who had kids in the household and caught COVID, for some reason they seem to think they caught COVID all from a common event and not from the child itself. So basically from some shared exposure outside of just the child. Of course, that's obviously not the case for everyone, but they're definitely still doing research on that. I'm not sure, but it's just something I had read. But we will definitely see as the schools open more, if they're the plague rats. Hey T-shirt, how you doing? If all the teachers and staff at a school are sick, is it shut down? No, it's like, they just have like the janitor step in as a teacher. I don't know if they're all sick. The thing is, it's not going to be everyone sick at once. It's going to be like staggered waves of people sick. So it's like, do you shut down when the first group of people are sick and then you go back, and then you shut down again when the next group of people are sick? Like, how the hell? How's that supposed to work? Is it illegal to show firearms on Twitch? I'm banned. I gotta work on the triceps, then we'll get really banned. Dr. John did a thing on kids spreading it and kind of debunked the idea. Debunked the idea that they don't spread it or that they do. Mic arm falling apart. Thanks for noticing my $10 mic arm that's been desperately trying to cling to my desk for the past 2 years. Frogs. This is like made in China, no name mic arm. It's so bad, but it does the job. It was a rights thing. I am so behind on chat. I am sorry. Digital only release. They do look like crabs. Hello, Henry inside. How's it going? Sea roaches. That sounds even worse. Ugh. They have an NPC that shows you how to play. I feel like I need, if I were to play Phantasy Star Online 2, I would need like a 2-hour YouTube step-by-step tutorial. I'm very bad at learning games like that. Hey Salabim, how's it going? They do look like crabs, so now we know that pubic lice actually look like crabs, and that is why they're called crabs. They have the unfortunate name of, they share the name with a delicious crustacean, and they're terrible, terrible creatures. A lot of WiiWare games are left to a similar fate. Piracy preserves media, and that's why Nintendo is terrible for going after all the ROMs, because there's so many games that you just can't get anywhere anymore. Because they shut down the Wii Online, right? All of them are around the counter where the quests are given. When I was playing Bujanga, I could barely move in like the main lobby, because I think I picked the most populated ship, and it was overloaded. And that's the other thing, like, if all your friends don't play on the same ship, you're just kind of screwed. Like, why do they do it that way? What if you have a friend that plays on ship 1 and the other one plays on ship 2, and you want to play with both of them? It's just like, you can't. I don't know why they do that in different MMOs. Then you gotta make more than one character. You're uploading them now. Okay, sounds good. Oh, did you post them? I see a post. He's so cute, Draconic dude. I love him lounging. He's such a good boy. And in the little box. Draconic dude's posting cat pictures in my Discord. He's such a good boy. I love him. Thank you for sharing. He is the comfiest boy. He looks like such a chill cat. Black cats are the best. It took a few months to understand what all the crazy shit in chat was. Oh, before you have BTTV, it's like you think everyone in the chat is just insane. What is Monka S? Your 60 or 70-year-old white dude therapist he used to have knew what Twitch was? Whoa. Oh, through the cases. Yeah, my therapist knows now, because I told her I stream and I had to explain it to my 60-something-year-old therapist as well, so I guess we're keeping them hip. Yeah, to explain the concept of variety streaming. It's under the impression that everything was based on specific game communities. Honestly, most of it is. If you look at the amount of people who find success variety streaming on Twitch versus the people who stick with one game and find success, it's very low. The biggest, like, a couple of, I feel like most of the big streamers are variety streamers now, but that's just because they got the following from a couple of specific games and were able to keep it through their persona or whatever. It's so hard to variety stream though and keep an audience for a lot of people. That would be logical. They can't do that. It's much easier to scream it's a hoax. It's true. Your wife, Russian, is saying Russia is starting to look good again? Oh, to leave the country and go to Russia? Don't go yet, Bum Rocky. They're testing that vaccine on the Russian people. The Russian Sputnik, I think they call the vaccine. The COVID vaccine. It's very questionable. Very questionable. If you had a true flu test, it's the same thing. They tickle your brain. No, I haven't had it done, fortunately. But my mom has had 5 COVID tests at this point, and she will say that it's not a very pleasant experience. Parents can't work, kids can't learn, people can't make money, people can't spend money. No government support for any of those people. 0 government support from the federal government after the first few months. And the economy collapses. If you're a parent, you would do everything you could to figure out how to keep them at home for the year. Yeah, and I know a lot of parents that are doing that, and it's good that they're able to, but a lot of parents can't because of their job. It's just like, what do you do? Hey, Solid, how you doing? Well, come on in. You tried getting your nephew to put his helmet. He's 3 when he's riding his little scooter thing, and you've been 100% not successful so far. Hey, at least you tried to teach him to be safe. You did the Bakamitai meme on one of your friends, and she said you were stupid. Retroactive, she just does not appreciate your distinguished taste in memes. I'm sorry. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand Bakamitai. It's a very advanced meme. Shrimp time! NGG. Would the sloth be okay? Because she wedged the shrimp so far under my bed that I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Also, she's asleep on the cat tree next to my desk. So what I could do if you want me to is I can bring the camera around, or I can wait till she goes off the cat tree. Because I'm probably going to put it there and she's just going to be like... Because she's asleep. You have a nonverbal autistic brother who had to get tested, and he had nothing to do- he wanted nothing to do with it. Oh my goodness. That sucks. That sucks. It's hard enough, like... hard enough for just, like, freaking adults to get it done. Just like... and just like, anyone to get it done. There's always homeschooling. There is, if you don't have to work. Or can work from home. Or can squeeze it into your schedule, I guess. What if kids don't have PCs? Yep, that's the other thing. Who pays for the PCs if the kids can't have it? Like, kids can't, learn because they don't have a PC. Oh, that they don't spread it was the myth. Okay. It'll be 10 minutes. I am sorry. I am sorry. Nature abhors a vacuum. And also anything that isn't a crab, apparently. Everything is crabs. It's crabs all the way down. So it's very itchy. I was surprised to see they're doing a Persona crossover in Phantasy Star. They have some weird crossovers in Phantasy Star. I guess some of them are just Sega crossovers. Like, I think there was a Miku crossover and a Sonic crossover. You're on ship 2. You're the other friend on ship 2. Well, guess I won't be playing. Because I'd want to play with everyone, and everyone's on different ships. But some stupid game design won't let me. They keep their shop services running pretty far after the end of the effective life of their systems, but they have to shut them down. Yeah, at some point, it's not profitable anymore. I'm getting there! I see the end of the chat. I'm almost there. Surely time. They're all up now, and they're all beautiful, Draconic Dude. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Also, Risu, that white kitty is adorable as well. For contrast. White kitty for contrast with the black kitties. You're on the answer ship? I have no idea which one that is. So what's the number? The box he placed out a while ago and a couple days back. He finally went into it. He was planning. He was just making sure it was safe for him to go in, Draconic Dude. Making sure there weren't any ghosts in it or anything. Hey, Gaki, how's it going? Well, come on in. You're stuck on ship 4 because that's where new players end up picking? Can you move at some point? Like, you could just say, yo, I'm sick of all these scrubs on ship 3. I'm moving. There are cases of people who hopped on the train early and were variety streaming for the long haul. Yeah, I think Dance Gaming was one of those, right? Did you saw Bum Rocket? This is my response. This is my response to that. I'm not even in just chatting. How? How? Just how? Of course you can wait. She seems to have awoken, NGG, so it might be time. She looks very grumpy, but she just woke up. You look grumpy. You look so grumpy. You're on ship 2, you need to reinstall it again though. So we got 2 for ship 2, we got the 2 for 2. Gotta get some sleep going. Thank you so much for stopping by, Michael. It was good to see you. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for the well wishes for my mom. She's hanging in there. I'll keep you guys updated. But she's hanging in there for now. Type stuff quick. Don't. Hey, toss up. How's it going? Is this the meme stream? That's up to age. That's up to age as if it's a meme stream. I'm not a professional memer. It's not my calling. Fight Crab though is pretty much a meme of a game. I mean, it's a game where you can play as a crab with a gat and a shiv, and you can do a Kamehameha. So if that's the sort of memes you're looking for, I can provide. You have Starfruit. It is good. I don't think I've had Starfruit before. I've had Dragon Fruit. Does it taste like any other fruit? Dragon Fruit's pretty good. It's kind of like a kiwi, but it's very expensive. Hey Sean, how you doing? Why are you angrily pointing at Charlie with shades? Not sure if you can move. I don't think you can, but I could be wrong. It's ship 4, you just ended up going with that since it's your first character. You can move around, but it costs money. That's why they did it. Now the truth comes out. They did it because they knew people would pay actual real-life money to move their characters when their friends are in different ships. Excuse me, Bum Rocket. The people want to know if you saw Bum Rocket. The people. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh. Maybe it's a sequel to Bum Walker. It's Frankie the Bum Walker goes to the moon on the Bum Rocket. Hey, check this out. Uh-oh. I'm not getting stick bugged. Okay. It's such a dumb meme. It's such a stupid meme. This I don't know what's worse, that or the Baka Mitai. Baka Mitai is so bad. Baka Mitai is so bad because everyone calls it the Dame Dane song because no one knows what the fuck it actually is. And my inner Yakuza fangirl is just very irritated at them. Very irritated, all the normies. It isn't as in your face as the flavor of other fruits. It is a delicate tasting fruit. So it's not super sweet. It's the dancier people, Risu. Risu just working from home, lost track of time, and he's just like do 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 do. Savory? I'm having difficulty imagining a savory fruit. It just makes me think of like jackfruit or something. Or I guess, is durian a savory fruit? I've never actually had durian. I'm kind of scared of durian. I've heard horror stories. It's an acquired taste. It smells bad. I know that much. The plot thickens. Exactly, spend money to be with your friends. If you really want to spend money to be with your friends, it seems to be the cool kid thing to do to buy Fall Guys right now. How many of you guys are playing Fall Guys? Because absolutely everyone I see on Twitch is playing Fall Guys. And it's crazy to me. I never thought that game, of all games, would blow up like it did. It doesn't seem like the type of game that would blow up. Both Bakamitai and Stickbug are good. They are good. They are good, but they're very I don't know about the Bakamitai. It's a lot of the Bakamitais are good, but some are questionable. I guess that's any meme. Heart Stickbug. The Stickbug meme is cute. I'll give it that. Low rent memes because no one can pay rent. Pandemic memes. You agree that referring to it as Dummy Dene is a bit upsetting? That's because you're a pretentious asshole. I guess I'm a pretentious asshole too, but it bugs me. Because I'm like, Bakamitai, it's actually a good song. It's a really good song. The Yakuza music is fantastic. And now it's just a meme. That's all it's good for. You got a standing desk? So you can do that while you work. Just the Stickbug dance. Happily typing away. Jackfruit tacos are good? So is the jackfruit in replacement of the taco meat, or is it like actual meat with some jackfruit slammed into it? Because that sounds strange. You've never had durian, but you want to. Durian, durian. Yeah, they sing that song. Fuck, I can't think of a Duran Duran song. The Reflex. You've smelled it. It smells like a corpse. Well, I don't know what a human corpse... I hope you don't know what a human corpse smells like. I guess you can imagine. Charlie. Hello. Just kind of staring at me from the cat tree. Fall Guys is super hot. It is, but it's... The weird thing about Fall Guys, I think I mentioned this last time to me, is it's cool because it's something you can play with your friends, and it's goofy and it's lighthearted. People get super competitive about Fall Guys. Like, you see people streaming it and they're serious, they're not even joking. They list their number of wins, and they're just very competitive about it. Some people, and they get pissed. They get really pissed off at it. But, the weird thing about it, to me, is you can't play with more than 3 of your friends. But it's a 60-player lobby, so it seems... I don't know if it's just because of how their servers work, or whatever, but it seems perfect to be able to just, like, if you're a big streamer, you get a lot of viewers who have Fall Guys, just open up the lobby for just your viewers. Can you not do that in that game? You smelled a around the same time you smelled a durian, you found a decaying lizard corpse in your backyard. For comparison purposes, that's a fruit that you want to eat. You just smell it. Oh, this smells like decaying animal flesh. Delicious. People want any excuse to hang out right now? Well, why don't they play Dota 2 and just yell at each other like miserable sacks of shit? Why would they want to play Fall Guys when they could do that? You're focusing on retro style adventures and platformers. Hey, that's what you have fun playing. That's all that matters. Fall Guys is, I have no urge to play Fall Guys. It's fun to watch people play it, but, I don't know. I'm just not super competitive. Nothing wrong, but like such a fad game. I'm curious how long it's gonna last age, because it needs 60 players, I think, for a match. So if the player base dwindles, then it's gonna be difficult to fill the lobbies. But it's so popular right now. The way it'll be sustained is if they keep releasing new levels and new cosmetics, and if they open up a player, like a custom level creator. I think that's how they can sustain the game. But if they don't do that, it'll dwindle. I think if they do that, it'll be popular for a while. Don't you want to play it? Looks more frustrating, but it's fun to watch. Yeah, because again, people get so mad at it. And it's fun watching people get mad. That's why people watch people play Dark Souls. You want to watch people get mad and hate the world. Stickbugs too. I can't give Charlie the toy. I am sorry. She's settled again. She's a perfect loaf. She's an absolutely perfect, precious loaf on the cat tree. And I don't have the tripod set up, so I can't put the camera up there. Camera's on the bed behind me. You are a good nug. You're a precious nug. She's so good. In the end, everything becomes a meme. Life is just a big meme. Life is but a meme. Jackfruit is a meat replacement. Oh, it's a vegetarian taco. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's cool. I'm guessing it's savory then? My problem with eating vegetarian is a lot of the meat replacements wouldn't work for me. Because you get stuff like seitan, which is just a wheat brick. I can't eat wheat, so I guess you can be vegetarian without meat replacements. But it's difficult, I think, if you're trying to get a lot of calories. Vegetarian's good though, because you can still have dairy and eggs, right? What flavor corpse? Fruity corpse. They already have people hacking. Oh, and Fall Guys. Why would you hack Fall Guys? People gotta ruin everything. They gotta ruin everything. Fall Guys is so cute and innocent, and someone gets so competitive that they want to hack, and ugh. Hacking in Fall Guys seems like baby's first war crime. Yeah, they just go on to hack CSGO. Oh my god, my bangs. I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday, guys. I'm getting a actually the safest possible haircut imaginable in a pandemic. My cousin, who had COVID in March, is going to cut my hair at home. It could not be safer than someone who actually already had COVID cutting my hair. She's still gonna wear a mask just in case. She's still gonna wear a mask, but my mom wanted her haircut before she goes in for her surgery, and her hair is super long. So my cousin's gonna cut my hair too. And hopefully we won't all get COVID and die. Watching stuff about Fall Guys hacks is funny. It's so obvious sometimes. I haven't seen them yet. What do they do? Speed hackers and people floating just like... I'm just picturing someone like... In that mountain climbing one, they just like go from the base and they just float up to the finish, skip all the obstacles. Vitamins? What, with the vegetarian diet? What about them? Hail wheat brick, hail seitan. Not that seitan. The other seitan. Not the cool seitan. the weedy seitan isn't the cool one. The cool edgy one. Jackfruit is not so much a protein source, it's just texture thing. Gotcha. Losers be losers. Are you playing Fall Guys, Socksman? Have you been hacked? in Fall Guys? Has a shredded pork texture, so do you like grate it? Or something? Excuse me. Live on stream, COVID haircuts, yes. No hair, no problem. I can't be bald. I can't. I don't think I'd ever willingly be bald. You had to get an underground haircut, speakeasy style? What happened? You went to an illicit barber shop? Immunity doesn't mean you can't be a carrier, but that's a lot safer. So, the likelihood of getting COVID from her is, yeah, it's way less. Because she had a bad case of COVID. Like, she was hospitalized for a week. So her immune system, any COVID comes in, it's gonna, like, kick its ass. Because it's so primed. I am very, very wary about COVID, but I do not have any concerns with her coming to cut her hair. And she's gonna do it outside, too. Even better. With the mask on, so really pretty much no risk. You had a haircut the other week, the first time in 8 months. How long was your hair, Socksman? Were you rocking like some like heavy metal 80s hair? You need to try to schedule a haircut and a dentist appointment at some point. Yeah, squeeze it in like Ken Skelly. My cleaning is early September, and I'm not going to the dentist after that. I had some fillings done. I had a filling done right before the outbreak in March. I had a filling done, 2 fillings done in the first week of July, I think, or June. And then I just don't want to go anywhere near there if it outbreaks again. The dentist, honestly, though, like, it's spooky because COVID can be aerosolized, I guess, by the drills and stuff. But they really, like, if you have a good dentist, they keep things pretty sterile and they have good ventilation. So they're probably safer than a lot of places. The haircut, I don't know about that. I did see, though, some news stories about people who had COVID, their hairdresser had COVID, and saw like 100 people, but none of them got it because they had a mask on. You keep forgetting that your stream chat is slow. No, my stream chat's normal speed, Retro Phoenix. It's my brain that's slow. Because I stop and reply to everything. Oh. What is like the haircut with the hazmat suit? Oh my god. Oh. You just pull it apart? I'm still trying to picture how it would taste, a jackfruit taco. I would have to know what a jackfruit. I'd have to try it first. You're gonna wait for until everything fully died down for a haircut, but your ends are finally starting to split significantly. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna be totally safe until we have a vaccine, so might as well go while there's a lull. In New England is doing pretty well for the most part. Like right now. Alright, Draconic Dude, have a nice dinner. You didn't cut your hair for over 2 years. Oh my lord. You haven't had your teeth cleaned in a year? Yeah, it sucks if you had it scheduled right when the lockdown happened because they just kind of closed everything down suddenly. They're like, nope, 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 nope. Not looking at anyone's mouth. I don't blame them. I feel so bad for dentists and hygienists. They're the ones that are at risk, not so much us getting our teeth cleaned. It's the people who are in people's mouths all day. I guess they wear those special masks and stuff, but... You had a mullet, Socksman! You had a mullet and you didn't take pictures and share it. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience having a mullet, hopefully. It's business in the front and party in the back, Socksman. And you're getting rid of it. Hey Sergeant Blighty, how you doing? Welcome on in. And hey Kuthwolf, how have you been? It's good to see ya. Your mouth feels awful. Even if you brush properly, tartar still builds up? Yeah, it's true. I have a Sonic toothbrush, not Sonicare brand, some like knockoff brand that does pretty well with the tartar, and I use Listerine and fluoride rinse, and I floss. So my tartar is pretty minimal. Xylitol is actually really good for tartar too, if you have xylitol mints or gum. My mouth is just terrible in general, like, those are all fillings. All fillings. Because I drank a ton of Mountain Dew. Never again. College mistakes, Mountain Dew. What did I miss? Tastes mostly like Tex-Mex spices you would put in the taco meat. Huh. Where do you get canned jackfruit? Just at the regular grocery store? Oh. You got one more cavity to get filled this year? Well, depending on, I'm assuming you're in Idaho, if your name is Idaho Climber, depending on how your state's doing, now might be the time. Might be the time to go and get it filled if you can before they close everything down again. It's weird. It's like, it's waves and it's troughs. So the infection spikes, then things close, then it troughs, then they open slowly again, then it waves. It's like a roller coaster, up and down and up and down. So it's just picking a good, there's never going to be like a good time until we have a vaccine, but it's just risk mitigation basically. You need to bug your dad about getting an appointment. Yeah, I would go now, Skelly, if you can manage it within the next couple of weeks. I think is the time before the schools open. You had 2 out of your 4 wisdom teeth. Ooh, Sergeant Bloody. How you doing? You eating a lot of mashed potatoes and ice cream? And did they give you good pain meds? Wisdom teeth is not a fun surgery. Mine were all impacted. It was not a good time. Yeah, I feel you, Skelly. It is tough. It is tough when you're not feeling up to it, but you gotta push while it's safe to get in. Doritos and Mountain Dew. Bad mix. I wasn't big on the Doritos. Definitely the Mountain Dew. Doritos and Mountain Dew is the gamer classic staples. But Mountain Dew on its own, there is actually a dental condition called Mountain Dew mouth that is describing, I think it's certain areas of the country where people just drink too much Mountain Dew and all their teeth rot out. So it's so bad that there's actually a dental name for what it does to people's teeth. And my school, my college, had a soda fountain. So of course, stupid 18-year-old me is gonna be like, heck yeah, I'm gonna freaking mainline Mountain Dew, it's free. Mountain Dew and cheeseburgers. I don't know how I didn't die with what I ate in college. It was so unhealthy. Next plague, you got me for real. It might be 6 months before you get another haircut. Mullet 2.0, I'm looking forward to it. You get it at the Asian market or order it. I gotta go to our Asian market, they got so much cool stuff. I'll remember, canned jackfruit. Seems like it's worth trying. Do you put like cheese and stuff with it too? And salsa and like normal taco fixins? Or is it like on its own? Excuse me, you brush with an electric brush, floss, and you rinse with diluted peroxide. So you're mostly good, Skelly. That's what you need to do. You're doing what you need. You just need to get it scheduled. It's tough because a lot of the dentist's office are booked up right now too, because they had all those appointments that they had to postpone. And I know my dentist, they space out the appointments to keep people safe. So before they would do 2 people or 3 people at a time with the hygienist and then rotate the dentist between them, but now they leave like a 20-minute gap so they can clean everything and ventilate the room and whatever. So they can't do the same amount of business as they did before, which hurts them too. How do they make enough money? Like, it's a mess. Quinoa makes for excellent taco meat. Really? I have some quinoa. I haven't cooked it up yet because I don't know what to do with it. I'm trying to eat healthier. Vegetarian meals seem like a good thing to do because I eat too much meat. But it's tough if you don't have very strong digestion. I feel like to deal with all the plant matter, and I don't have very strong digestion. You got all your wisdom teeth out at once? They're all super hard in there. Yeah, if they're stuck in their Skelly, they're probably impacted. Because that's when they're like growing the wrong way. They just kind of jam themselves in there. You have 0 wisdom teeth? They just didn't grow in? What? How does that happen? Or did you have them all pulled? You have strong painkillers and antibiotics. The operation went fine from you, though. Good. That's good that the operation itself went fine. Usually it does. I don't hear a lot of people who have like horrible wisdom teeth stories. The only thing that I heard from people with wisdom teeth that you gotta be careful about is that dry socket. Do they give you the warnings about the dry socket? Basically the little clots after the surgery, if you drink through a straw, can get dislodged and then you have like gaping holes in your mouth where the bone is exposed. So don't drink through a straw. Moral of the story, do not drink through a straw when you had your surgery. Sponsored by Mountain Dew. The dentists are in cahoots with, who's in charge of Mountain Dew? Is Coke or Pepsi that owns them? You got Oxy for pain relief, but you only use 2 or 3. Wow, that's a strong one. I think I had Percocet. I don't know what the difference is. I don't think Percocet's as strong as Oxy. My mom's on Oxy for her pain right now, but I know it's very strong. You used the straw. Oh no. Skelly, you didn't listen. You didn't listen! The dry socket! Oh! No straws. There's nothing to grow in? Your mom didn't have them either. Genetically unwise. Feels bad, man. You don't have them either? God, why are you guys so stupid? I don't have mine either, but they were removed. So wisdom teeth basically were there in case you lost your other teeth, right? So I think the reason they were there evolutionarily is because people lost teeth easier when they didn't have dental care. So by age 18, 19, 20, whatever, when people get their wisdom teeth out, you'd be missing some molars, and the wisdom teeth would be like, hey, 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 and then grow in the space. Is that correct? The dentist here go everywhere private? It's a bit expensive? A lot of people here don't have dental insurance, so it ends up being stupidly expensive too. My dental insurance will not cover things like root canals or crowns or anything like that. It'll cover fillings, regular fillings, and 2 cleanings a year, and that's about it. You chose not to get put under, and it just got Novocaine. Oh yeah, Age was crazy. Age was like, please, just don't put me out. I want to hear the crunching noises as they wrench these teeth from my jaw. You dated a vegetarian, and you were very open to trying new things since you're trying to lose weight and all, so you substitute beef for quinoa and make it tacos or soups. Otherwise, you'll use quinoa in place of rice. Yeah, that's where it seems to be good, is if you sub it in for rice, because it's got a bit more nutrition. It's got more protein, too, I think, than rice. The thing that's questionable about quinoa that I heard that I didn't research yet, but I have heard claimed a couple of times, is that the quinoa industry is kind of bad for the people in the countries that it's made that use quinoa as a staple of their diet, because it kind of basically reroutes the quinoa that they would be consuming and sends it to other countries and jacks up the price. But I gotta look into it because I do not know if that is an unsubstantiated claim, but it is something I've heard about quinoa, that it could potentially be harmful to the people who it's actually a part of their native diet. That it's kind of a whole health food industry now here. There's no lasting damage from the milkshake incident. Good, Skelly. The straw was a mistake. Hey Ariste, how you doing? Good to see ya. How's your weekend going? Perks, oh man, do you have a bad experience with Percocet, Socksman? Because my experience with Percocet was eating mashed potatoes and watching Avatar: The Last Airbender like high as a kite, and it was not a bad time. Make sure you boil them in chicken or beef broth. Oh yeah, using chicken broth is great. It's not helpful if you're trying to be a vegetarian, but when I eat, so I'm trying, I can't be fully vegetarian by any means, it wouldn't work for me, but I get probably about 90% of my meat from a small farm, like a local farm. I get a meat share every month. So what I do is they always give me a ton of chicken thighs for some reason. They do a different mix every month. The thigh, like chicken, beef, pork, it's great. But I take the bones and the skin from the chicken thighs that I don't eat and I put them in a bag in the freezer. And when I have enough of them, I cook a bone broth out of them. And then I use it to cook up, like I save scraps of veggies and stuff too. And I dump it in with the chicken thighs and let it simmer for 4 or 5 hours. And then I use that to cook rice or stuff like that. And it's pretty good. They had to inject you with diazepam because your legs started uncontrollably shaking. Was it anxiety, Sergeant Bloody, or was it like a reaction to the anesthesia or something? Sounds like anxiety. You never experienced dry socket? It sounds horrible, Pushanka. I didn't actually call you stupid, it was a joke. I know you guys are very smart. 10,000 IQ Twitch chat. You did get a small infection because while you cleaned out the sockets, there was a space in between the socket and your molars. Oh, yeah. That can happen, like, even up to, it has to be completely healed, pretty much. So weeks later, that can even happen. I was digging stuff out of there. It was gross. You heard about people nearby who have never had any problems with their teeth? I knew someone at my last job who had perfect teeth, had never had a filling in her life. And she didn't do anything special. Like, I'm sorry. I hate people with perfect teeth who just, like, do not take care of their teeth. It makes me angry. Like, why you gotta get all the good genetics? I brush, I floss, I use fluoride rinse. I don't eat junk, and I still get cavities and they don't stop. So a lot of it's just genetics, unfortunately. I wish it weren't. I wish it was something you could control better, but it'd be like that. The military takes them out before you get sent on deployment? Even if there's nothing wrong with them? Your wisdom teeth? Why? That seems stupid. Have a good dinner, Skelly. You want to be put out when that shit happens? You don't like going to the dentist because of the whirling noise and the drill? How about the smell of the freaking bone being ground from your tooth on top of it? Like, not just the noise. It's nasty. You want to be put out if you just stubbed your toe? Anesthesia's scary. We're not all the same. Yeah, and it's good that you realize that, Risu, because I feel like a lot of people who are vegetarian and vegan are kind of militant about it. Because, yes, eating animals is horrible, for the most part. I do agree with that, and I wish I could do without it entirely, but given my personal health issues and digestion limitations, it is not feasible. But there are some people that just think you're a horrible person if you eat any meat. They judge you, you judge you as a person based on your diet. You had kidney stones and you were allergic to Percocet. Oh no! So you were puking and in horrible pain. I am sorry, Socksman, that you had to find that out while having kidney stones, which are bad enough on their own. I've heard the horror stories from Age, who had one. Ugh, that's miserable. You're doing pretty good. It's extremely hot here. You're sitting around sweating all day. Are you anywhere near the Fire NATO RSJ? I guess t-shirt too. Where was the Fire NATO compared to you guys? I heard about the great California Fire NATO of 2020. Hope everyone's doing okay out there. It's gonna be 95 plus degrees. It was like that here. RSJ for last week. It's been miserable. It just finally dipped down to the 80s. I feel like this is how it's gonna be. It's just global warming, right? It's probably anxiety. I have problems with it in stressful situations. Yeah, it sounds like it, because I've had anxiety like that too, bloody. That you just start shaking and you're like, why am I shaking? Like, this is not that bad. Or just your nerves. But definitely the benzodiazepines help with that. What's up with all these dry sockets in chat? Horrible wisdom tooth experiences. Don't Google image search. Why did you do that? Why did you put yourself through that t-shirt? You had to know that that wasn't gonna be a pleasant search result. It's like exposed bone, right? It's like a crater in your mouth, like just a bone hanging out there. Yeah, some people it is just genetics with teeth. It sucks. It is bullshit. You wash your mouth after every meal. That is very smart. I used to have xylitol mints after every meal, and that really helped with cavities, but they're expensive. They took all your teeth, Bujanga? How dare they? How dare they? You weren't even compensated. Took all your wisdom. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but like, if your wisdom teeth are okay, then it just seems like extra money to take them out, and like, you could have issues from getting them taken out. You don't see the chill ones because they usually aren't really saying anything about it. Yeah, Risu, like I wouldn't have... Like, you haven't really said much about being vegetarian unless it's come up in conversation. You're not just like, you're a horrible person because you got a farm share of meat. You're not jumping out, yelling, because you're a reasonable person. You eat stray cats. Not advisable. You're gonna have PETA coming after you. You're like an hour away from all the big fires. Ugh. Do you get the smoke, RSJ? Because I remember reading about the Australia fires, and they were saying that the smoke was one of the biggest issues because people who weren't even in the general area of the actual fires were getting the smoke kind of wafting over. This conversation is fine. Porta potty cultivated shellfish TM. Speaking of shellfish, guys, should we play some Fight Crap? Y'all ready for some Fight Crap? My voice is going, can you tell? It's been an hour and a half. I'm weak. This is what happens. That's why I'm having a lozenge. That's what happens when you don't stream regularly and you have to talk. Oh, excellent cat cam. She's in the tree, not the bed. Fight carbs! Fight carbs! When they had the fires in the east a few years ago, you got smoke from 100 miles away. Jesus! That's crazy. I guess it's just a certain, like, airstream or whatever. It gets carried along. Hi, Tonda! How you doing? You're so hyped to get crabs. Please no. We already had the crabs conversation. Apparently pubic lice look like actual crabs, so now we know. I learned so much from this stream. You guys always helping me learn wonderful things. Hey, Castiver, welcome. How you doing? You say just cut out the pain, knock your choppers, and get improved choppers 2.0. You know how much I would love to have just a mouthful of implants? You know how much I would also love to be independently wealthy enough to afford that? Dentures are kind of shitty. Like, I feel bad for people who have to get dentures at a young age because they're cumbersome. But implants seem cool. Alright, fight carb. Only 90 minutes of IRL. I'm sorry, guys. I hope your IRL urge was sated. Is my controller gonna be a little bitch again? I think it's fine. Look, even the Fight Crab logo is hype. I didn't even notice it's stick bugging. I didn't even notice before. Guys, I have to pee, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit, I think. I'm not a weak Fight Crab. Rude. 1v1 me and Fight Crab. I actually don't know how this works. Online, no. I don't want to verse some random person. There's smoke here, but there's always smoke smog the fast fears. When fires are closer, there will be a small layer of ash on your car. So that's gotta be so surreal. It's like living by a volcano. Gotta flex those neck muscles. I gotta get my hair cut so you can see them. Pubic lice are just trying to live, but they're living in an inappropriate place. You're more concerned about meeting your crustacean combat quota. Well, if anyone wants to fight me 1v1 and fight crab... Actually, let me see how this works. Does this actually work? I think you can play without having the game. I'm just gonna play the campaign. But if anyone like wants to 1v1 me and fight crab, feel free. You wanna 1v1 me, Socks? I actually don't know if it works. Welcome back, Draconic Dude. How was your dinner? What'd you have? You can already tell that this is quality game. This game, you don't... Just you wait, Sergeant Bloody. Just you wait. Alright. Socksman's being a pussy, so I'm gonna play the campaign. Offline matches. Online co-op. Fight. So we left off fighting ninja crabs. Wait a minute. I don't remember unlocking this. Big meaty claws lead to big meaty profits, question mark. It was tasty, just had some chili with cheese on the top and bread. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Castavard, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. You've heard of this game? Of course I gotta play Fight Crab. I'm freaking Shrimpy Doodle. Of course I gotta play the crustacean themed games. I gotta stick with my brand, you know? Apparently there's a shrimp in the game that we haven't unlocked yet. I'm very bad at this game though. I kinda button mash. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We're gonna do normal mode because I am not very good. The bread was sourdough. Very good. Literal crab battle.
Ready.
I think I need a co-op buddy. Oh, I have Kalapa. Yo! Alright, let's try to remember the controls. Look at the run animation. Get out of the way, Kalapa! I gotta punch. I need a weapon. Alright, we gotta block. Alright. Block him. I'm gonna try to take his sword. Get the sword. I'm trying so hard to wrest the samurai sword from his meaty claws, but it's not working. And I'm taking a lot of damage, so I'm gonna go hyper and just whap him into submission. Yo! He's not even hitting me, he's just waggling it. I am taking so much damage, but I'm gonna be victorious, just you wait. Oh my god, he's flying! Alright, I'm gonna try to flip him from underneath. Gonna give him a good old pinch. He's almost down. taking a ton of damage. Okay, we got him. And I got a torch. Clank! Kalappa flipped! Kalappa's a freaking scrub! Oh, come on. Cannot get good help from these crabs. I'm going to flip. I'm gonna flip! I'm gonna flip! These AI crabs are the worst. I'm out of practice. I didn't level up my crab. Alright. What is this weapon that he's holding? It's like some... It's a sickle? So my strategy with the lobster is to go low. And I'm gonna actually flip her. No, no, no! Get up, get up, get up! No! No, no, no! Oh, oh my god. I'm so dead. I don't think my health resets after this too, so I think I'm screwed with the next wave. I should have picked up a weapon. I'm gonna probably get some weapons from the store, because these guys are actually getting difficult. Where? Flew away. This is a very serious game, guys. Do not flip! Do no, 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 no! Flip, 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 flip. I want it. No, 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 no! I gotta revive Kalappa. No! I wasn't even hitting him, and he flipped over. Yo! I thought I died. Yo! Go Kalappa! Kalappa's gotta get good. He keeps flipping. I did turn it around. We juggled him. You're so confused and yet enamored. Welcome to the stream. That's every game I play. I feel like everyone's like, this game is so ridiculous, but actually enjoyable. Fight crab hackers? The crabs are just walking around like, come at me, bro. This is how the lobster taunts. How can she flip? Hey, CDRs, how you doing? Kusarigama? Is that the weapon name? That sounds very weepy. Okay, so I think I might be in some trouble here. Oh, ooh, spider crab. Oh, I got the weapon. Get the weapon. Final.
Go.
I'm the weeb now. But he's good too. he's waving two freaking katana around like it's nothing. I don't know how to control this thing. Maybe if I clothesline his legs. Oh my god. I gotta block. I gotta block the swords. Alright, use the pinchers. Blocking. No! I can't see him, he's too tall! Kalappa, help! Oop, nope, not photo mode. Help me, Kalappa! You're my only hope. I'm gonna flip him from underneath. Here we go. Up the crotch. I don't think the crab has a crotch, right? I'm not hitting anything. He's too tall, go for the legs. Yes. He's flying away. What is he doing? What is he floating on? He's got like weeb magic. What is this green stuff? Does he have poison weapon? Maybe if I pinch his legs, I can drag them. No, Kalappa again! Alright, let me revive my Kalappa. No, blocking. Kalappa, help. He's so strong! No! I'm dying on top of Kalappa, get up! Get up! Yo! Oh, I got my hyper mode. Here we go, guys. You ready? Kamehameha! I can't wait till I get the spirit bomb. Help! I'm flipping! I need lobster life alert! Get up! Get up! No!
You lose.
It's too difficult. This game makes me sweaty. Oh lord. Oh lord. Hey there, friend, how you doing? Kusarigama versus two swords. This is the whip, the sickle chain. make his legs work against him. I was trying Draconic Dude. I gotta try harder for the legs. I was kind of just flailing in a panic at his crouch. Kalappa the Kalappa. It's Kalappa the Crappa. Yo! Should we become a real life crab fighter? You guys want to watch IRL crab fights? That's probably against TOS. Would you like to request an air support? It's a crab on a fighter jet. Yes. I can't handle this game. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game's too good. This is too good. It's working against me because I'm laughing too hard to concentrate. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys, this is game of the year. I don't care about Fall Guys. Alright, I'm gonna Kamehameha this thing again. Boom! Yo! I can't see. I can't see. Help. Help, camera. Oh! Oh, he's so strong. He's so strong. Help me, Kalappa. The air support was not enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, keep going for the legs. Keep going for the legs. That's a strat. Gotta block. Gotta block those swings. No, no, no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, there we go. I can't see when he's swinging on me. I gotta back it up. Gotta back it up. Back it up, block. Yeah, got it. Block it. Block it. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Alright, run at him. Block it. I'm gonna try to take his weapon. Get up, Kalappa! Right, hyper mode. Hyper mode. Thank you, H. Thank you for clipping. And Socksman. Oh, guys, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Ooh, that did a lot. My palms are sweaty. I'm in trouble. I'm in serious trouble. Get up. Why is he so strong? No. I need more than air support. I'm gonna get a weapon. I'm actually going to get a weapon. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't back out. I wanted to go get a weapon from the menu. This is going on the wish list. 1v1 me and fight Crab Curvature. If anyone would like to try the game and is friends with me on Steam or would like to add me on Steam, I think I can invite you. I think it's remote play. Excuse me, remote play together, or whatever the Steam thing is. You don't need a copy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. You can't stop thinking about Quagmire Toilet? Wait, what? Need some Old Bay! Guys, where's your Old Bay emotes? I know you have them. Alright, we're gonna do it again. It's still good. The noise, just the noise it makes is like boom! Boom! Oh my god, it's too good. Alright, blocking. Blocking. Blocking as we approach. This is the strat. I got it. I got it. Go to the right. Thank you. Thank you for the Old Bay, guys. Alright, I'm gonna block. We'll let Kalappa be the tank. That's how I built him. I gave him durability. I'm trying to get the other torch, but it's not working. He's doing a Kamehameha! I love you! I love you, Kalappa. You're the worst and the best. Okay, alright, I take it back. Kalappa is the Krillin. I figured it out. He's the Krillin. I'm the Goku. Alright. Alright. I have a mode. My Kamehameha! Boom! I think it auto-targets. Kalappa, help! Bonk. Yo, I'm gonna choke on my lozenge from laughing so hard. Oh! This is, like, the game was pretty easy up till this guy. This guy's the real deal. Blocking. I'm not attacking fast enough. I gotta mash my buttons. Gotta mash them harder. Hyper mode. Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna mash on his legs. I think that's the strat. I'm not hitting! I'm not hitting! He's cheating. So much going on! Also, it's hard to flip him when he's under this, like, overhang thing, I think. I'm taking so much damage, and Kalapa cannot revive me. No, get up! Get up! Get up! No! I'm up! I'm up! No! God! I think the lobster also flips super easy. Alright, I'm gonna get a weapon. I gotta get a weapon.
You lose.
A shame. What weapon should we use against this guy? When you get- oh, you can punch! You can get up quickly by punching. I wasn't punching. Those weapons. Alright, let's get some weapons. Let's get some weapons. Kalep is waddling forth. Got the strut going. He's super cute. Finger 11 Paralyzer. Oh, I know that song. It's my spirit animal. You're also bald, Risu, right? He's trying so hard. Kicking butt before a spider? Yeah, spider guy's hard for some reason. What do you think would be good against him, guys? We got a lance, butterfly sword, tonfa, revolver, jet. Maybe the jet? Look at all these weapons! Or I could just throw shuriken at him like a weeb. This guy's the Pontiff Sullivan of Fight Crab. Do I have to parry him? You gotta learn to parry that friend. Could get a halberd. Or a great hammer. No, that's too expensive. I don't know. I guess the Nodachi is just like a sword? There's so many choices. Guanda? You should use the Nutcracker. That would be an appropriate weapon for a lobster to be wielding. Crab with the gun. The guns are so bad. You cannot aim them. They're really bad. Are you feeling it? You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm picking up what you're putting down. What do you guys think? I don't know what half these weapons are, but my heart is going to the jet. Because it's so dumb. Take out his knees. Alright, how about a jet? We can do two. We can do a jet. And how about a Guandao? We dual wield a jet in one arm. No, the gun's really bad, sucks. It's so bad. Double jets! Can you do that? I like that idea. I think you can. Krabby and the jets. We're flying rocket Superman punch. Yes, I like it. Let's go. Now, how do I equip them? Gotta remember. Here we go. Lobster. Claw. Give me that. Claw 1. So dumb looking. Now this is pod racing. No. Krabby and the Jet sounds like a 60s band. I wish. The body of a crab can withstand cuts, scrapes, and the occasional katana blade. Thus, historical crabs were forced to master the gripping techniques of sumo. This is pog racing. It's terrible. It's so bad. This is the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. The lobster with the jets. I think I gotta fight. Oh no, we didn't have to fight the one before. Alright, help me, Kalapa. Alright, you guys aren't ready for this. I'm gonna flip myself. I'm gonna flip myself. Flip myself over. I can't drive. I'm not ready. Oh my god, my jets. My jets. Kalepa's already dead and I lost my jets. Wait, I'll get him back. Hold on. Okay, we're rotating the camera. No, I don't want the lantern. I want the jets. Here we go. Okay, it's okay, baby. I'm flying like a triple. Kalepa's Kamehameha so hard over there. It's fine. Alright, we go. So they have a stamina bar, apparently, that is completely disregarding. I'm just gonna punch him with the jets. I think this actually is pretty good. Oh, I lost one. Hyper mode! Help! It's the trooper fun. Did they even have lobsters in Japan? Alright, I'll get that one back. Someday I'll have 2 rockets again. I can't see, there we go. Oh, no, no. Okay, any bets on if I flip myself before I flip him? I'm punching. I don't know where lobsters come from. Kamehameha! There's a lot of flashing. I don't know if the rocket is the ticket, but at least it's really fun. I am so scared to flip myself here. He is really hard to flip, this guy. Yo, it's a lot easier with a weapon for sure though. Alright, I'm mad. I'm just gonna keep flailing. Lobster's having some problems. Get up.
You lose.
Yes. This is actually a drone that you're controlling. Someday we will defeat the spider crab menace. Yeah, it definitely does more damage with the rockets. You just gotta make sure you can hit them. That's the difficulty. Because you're careening everywhere. And then they run out of stamina. Then I could go retrieve them. My rocket management skills are not great. Alright, I'm gonna block. And I'm gonna go pick up my rockets. Yep. Alright, where's the other one? It's to the right. Just rotate. There we go. Kalap is already dead. It's fine. He has tactical distraction while I get my rockets back. Oh no, he's fine. Buffer's back legs? I'm trying to pick up my damn rocket. So you control the movement of the lobster with the D-pad, and everything else is with the triggers pretty much. And the control sticks. So it's a lot to manage. I cannot pick up that rocket, whatever. It's stuck. That rocket is dead. I don't think I'm hitting anything, but it's fine. Kalapa! No! Yes! I gotta pay attention to that yellow meter on the right. You think it's worth it to bother reviving Kalapa? Yo! I really want to beat this spider crab. Might actually have to use a weapon that is not a jet, though. The difficulty I feel like spiked really hard here. I don't know if I need to level my lobster up more. Because it really was easy before this. Come on. Keep punching. I think I have to punch on, like, the ground. Like, push with the punch to get up. His legs have, like, no hitbox whatsoever. I can't hit anything. He's so floaty. Yo! Yo! I need longer weapons. I think you're right. Only jet. Nippon pinch. I can't reach. Look, I can't punch his legs. He's juking. That's what he's doing. Look, literally juking. I think maybe if we pinch the legs. Can I pinch his legs? Oh, can't even pinch his legs. Yeah, he's too tall. We definitely need a longer weapon. And lobster's too short to really do too much here. No, punch yourself up. Nope.
You lose.
I'm gonna go get a longer weapon. The jet is good. Jet's definitely good, but we need something with reach. So we'll do jet one hand and sword the other. Atlantic lobster is stuff people think of whenever you say lobster, but in a time where we can move shit, whatever. Yeah, that's true. I just mean I don't know if they're native to Japan. I know they're definitely native to around here. I thought he was gonna flip too, but we need something that we can actually reach, and we need to level up our crab. can't level. Oh, I need more points. He is very leggy, and if you look at his legs, it's like he's galloping around all my swings, so like, I don't know if the AI is intentionally juking. I don't think it is. I think it's just, it happens to be tiptoeing around my attacks.
Go!
Yo! Kalapa! How is he faster than me? His legs are... He's got less legs. How many... Do lobsters have the same amount of legs as crabs? Whatever. Sword is the ticket here. Here we go. Here we go. We're hitting. We're hitting. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. I pinned myself. Flip myself. Get up! No! Yes! Sword is going a lot better. Oh. If only I could disarm him. It's actually hitting though. The sword is working better because I can reach his soft underbelly. Here we go. Look at that. Poke him. Oh, look at that. We flipping. We flipping. Yeah. Get wrecked. No, no, he came back up. He got back up. It's not fair. It's not fair. We're getting there though. I lost my sword. Uh-oh. My only hope. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Go get it. Yo! We got this. We got this. We just gotta not flip. It's easier said than done. Alright, waddle in his general direction. I love the lobster walk. It's like... so janky. Oh! He got his, like, fan... This is the part that screws me up when he gets this, like, green stuff going on there. But if you get underneath him, he can't hit you as much. And I can still hit him. I lost my sword. I lost my sword. Had one job. Woo! Oh, no, no. Wow, he really is. He's so hard to flip. I'm gonna get my sword back. Let's get my sword back. No, no, no. No, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Punch your way up. It's right there. It's right there. You can get it. You can get it. Yes. Blocking. Blocking goo. I'm actually blocking some of the attacks instead of button mashing. Actually trying to be strategic, but I'm actually I'm flipping myself. I'm flipping myself.
You lose.
The physics from swinging the sword is it flipped me. Wait, what's that little, like, gimpy claw? Do lobsters have a little gimpy claw? You see that? On the right. He's got, like, legs and a big lobster claw. And then there's a little one. It's like a little pincher. Now I'm just weirded out. Is it... Yes, the Kamehameha, the crab Kamehameha. It's very clever. Pacific lobster looks different? I'm sure it's delicious. Top 10 anime fights. Yeah, maybe the lance. I can't afford the lance, so draconic dude. You know what? Okay, we're gonna leave this one for now. Because I can go to the next level. Punching from the guarding position will be slightly delayed. Good to know. So we can skip that one and come back. So this is a crab market. I think if we do this one, it'll be okay because it's not a boss fight. It's further along, but it's not a boss fight, so it's probably less difficult. Do hard? Oh no! Game's already hard enough. All these animals got exoskeletons. Oh, a leak!
Go!
Yo, what is this? It's like ska music. What is this? Oh, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, shrimp! Oh, look at the shrimp! Can I use the shrimp as a melee weapon? Oh, that the fish! He's got a fish! He's got a fish! Wait, I want a fish. Hold on. How do I throw this thing? He's got a chainsaw! Holy shit! Holy shit! Some mud crab with a chainsaw! Put that down! Holy mackerel! I'm getting wrung out. I'm getting wrung out! No! No! I'm wrung out! Get up, get up, get up. I'm dead. Where am I? Hello? Is that... Help! I guess Kalapa is carrying me. Well, let's see how Kalapa's doing. I can't even get up here with the camera. Let's check around the market, I guess. Yeah, the ring out, I wasn't paying attention. Gotta be careful. The jet probably isn't good here because it's so easy to ring out. Okay, we're gonna go back. I didn't know that could happen. Suddenly a real big fish, I know, right? Just imagine being a customer watching this. You would want those crabs because they probably taste very good. The ones that are very feistily fighting. So we're gonna use a sword. No, we only have one sword. Man, I'm broke. Gotta get another weapon. We need a cheap weapon. How about a crowbar? Or an axe? Or a flail? Or a dagger? Look at- is this like a shucking? That dagger? Is that like a shucking knife? It doesn't look like any dagger I've seen before. You're thinking about the bust and not wait, what? What? Just ring out others and be the last. What is the best weapon to ring out others? How about no, not a shuriken. Can I have the one with the chainsaw? I don't have enough money. Do you get the chainsaw with the crab if you purchase that one? I would hope so. Alright, I'm gonna get... I think I want to try the... Man, I can't afford the warhammer. How about the hand axe? That sounds good. So we got a sword in one hand and a hand... Oh, that's a big axe! Wait, is this two-handed? It might be two-handed. Nope. Nope. It is a weird dagger, right? You need to start training with chucks again? You use nunchucks, Hobo? Seems fun. Do you need to link these? Yes, absolutely. The best weapon is Guandao, so you can go Dynasty Warriors on them. I can't afford it, Hobo. It's too bougie for my Berg lobster ass at the moment. But when we can afford it, you bet we're gonna purchase it. We gotta beat the lunch money out of these crabs at the market so we can get it. I think once I beat Chainsaw Crab, it should unlock the chainsaw.
Go!
My real question is, why can't I use an avocado as a melee weapon? Or a leek? Or any of this stuff? Like can I steal his fish? I think I can steal his fish. Alright. We're gonna be a little more careful. Oh, a bread! Kalapa, get the bread. Get the bread, Kalapa. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe. Oops. It's okay, I got a bread. This is not a gluten-free fight. Get some Obon pain here. Put the chainsaw down, you asshole. This is crazy. Ow, 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 turn around. I'm gonna take it from him. Wait, a fish! I can grab the fish. Guarding, pinching. I'm pinching. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. You wait, my crab. Hyper mode. All right. Excuse me. Let me grab this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the fish got cut. The fish got cut in half by the chainsaw. Yo, the attention to detail in this game, unbelievable. Why this game is not more popular is beyond me. Can you not? Excuse me. Give a lobster a chance. Oh, I got a round bread! Yeah! He broke my bread! Help! It's got a bat with barbed wire on it. Alright, 1v1 now. Just me and you, buddy. You may have a chainsaw, but I have this thing. Bat with barbed wire. It's a makeshift Borderlands weapon. I gotta like, how do I deal with this actually? Blocking? Oh! I didn't hit him. I think we got a strafe maybe? I don't have a strategy for this one. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't understand. I think, you know what? We might need a shield. I might need a shield for the chainsaw. Yes. Please. Would you like air support? Please nuke the seafood aisle. Please nuke the seafood aisle. From above. Hot butt. Clean up on aisle 9. There's fish chunks everywhere. Oh my god. Fucking dead guy up in here. Based on a true story. Yeah, what do you guys think for dealing with the chainsaw? I love this game so much, but I'm very bad at it. Can I use a crab as a melee weapon? Let's find out. I'm gonna make my way over here. I feel like they wouldn't let me do that. That might be too morbid. Can't use the avocado. It won't give me the option, I think, because I have these equipped still. So let's... Hello? Let's use these up first. The fish heads are flying everywhere! Alright, get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of Dungeness Crab first. And we'll deal with Chainsaw Buddy. This one's easy. Just pig pile on it, it's fine. Alright, we got that one. Easy. Down. Alright, now Kalapa can help me with this bad boy over here. I'm gonna strafe him, so I'm gonna actually try to strafe and get behind him while Kalapa distracts tactically. This bread! Get the bread out of the way! Get out of the way, you damn bread! This fish! Right, this is the ticket. Get him from behind. We're doing it! We're doing it! He's flipping! He's flipping! Yes! So you actually do have to use strategy.
You win.
Strategic. Real talk, this soundtrack is actually very good. I love the smell of napalm and fish in the morning. What's a creveteur? Smack a guy with another guy. Classic D&D. You can do anything in D&D. That's why it's great. If you can imagine it, it can be done. Have you been playing any lately, Soxman? Goddamn baguettes! Always getting in the way. I can pick up an avocado!
Go.
I can pick up an avocado! What is that? That's a boomerang. Yeah, where'd the chainsaw go, actually? Turn the camera around. There it is. No. Turn around. Alright, we've got it in our sights. Do not, no, I'm gonna fall off the table. No, back it up, gently. Not the avocado, the chainsaw. Pick up the chainsaw. I can't pick up the chainsaw! I can pick up an avocado, but not a chainsaw. Oh, this is awful. This is, hello? Excuse me, you put that boomerang away. I'm trying to pick up this chainsaw. You put that fish down. He's got a boomerang in one claw and a fish. This is so dumb. Alright. Got him. So the other guy's got pretty much full HP. Because Kalapa did nothing, per usual. So I'm gonna grab this baguette. I'm gonna grab this bag. No, I'm not gonna grab the baguette. Apparently we can only grab select baguettes. Hey Nix! Welcome! How you doing? Welcome to Fight Carb. Fight Lobster. Apparently it's saying I can pick up the chainsaw now. Even though I couldn't when I was standing on top of it, so I'm gonna waddle my way over there and try not to fall. Because I would like to put that in my claws. Alright. This one little ledge is so hard to get over without falling. No! No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ooh, punch the air. Backing up. Ooh, that boomerang hurts. Wait, wait. I can grab a crab as a I can grab. Nope. I'm gonna fall off the chair. Stop! I just want the chainsaw! Get it. I got a crab! No, no, no! Not like this!
You lose.
Not like this. This game's hard, guys. I wanted to try the chainsaw. You ever get so mad you hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker? I was trying to hit him with a crab, but the crab just exploded. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am. Pretend that I'm a Superman. And I'm a Superman. Crustacean for fuck! That's what we're in. Deserved, I know. We really did deserve that. I was not paying attention to the fight. It was just, I had tunnel vision on that chainsaw. You gotta understand that though, right? It's just there. The chainsaw's just right there teasing ya. Alright, Snow Crab. You ain't shit. Just keep punching, keep button mashing. We got him. You and me, Kalapa. You and me, we're gonna take over the world. Start our crab dynasty. I guess I'm a lobster, so I'm a poser, but... If I flip here, I'm going to uninstall. Okay, we're good. Could have been tragic. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up! Pretending I'm a crustacean. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it. Can I take a leak? Guys, can I take a leak? Flip him! Flip him! Flip him! Easy. Easy peasy.
You win.
These ones are easier than the boss fights. The boss fights are intense. King!
Ready.
Thank you, H.
Go.
King! Oh, he's got 2 shotguns! This ain't fair. Get underneath him so he can't shoot. What will they think of next? Shotgun crab. He's slapping, yo! I'm getting... It's not pistol whipped if they're shotguns. Barrel slapped? Like, what would you call it? He's punching me with a damn shotgun. Block! And there's a reloading animation. There's actually a oh my god, one-handed reloading. I love to reload in battle. Got him! Hello? Goodbye. Bye!
You
Bye,
win.
bitch! Terminator up in here, oh my god. Camping is intense. It is. Red Crab Redemption. Uh-oh. Alright, what have we got? He's got the fucking Darth Maul lightsaber! What does the one on the left have? Oh my god, no! No! I don't even know what to do here! Give me that fish! It's making little lightsaber noises! My fish got cut! It got immediately cut. How am I supposed to deal with this? This ain't Star Wars. I got a regular sword, he's got lasers. How am I supposed to compare? Kalapa! No! Get up, Kalapa! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! I'm gonna waddle over you till you get up. We're doing it. Oh, rezzed. Ow, yo! Turn around. Kalapa! No! Okay, alright, you're my tank. Let me punch you up. Okay, I actually pinned Kalapa. I'm the worst. It's okay, I'm gonna ring these guys out. You're right. No, I'm gonna ring myself out! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Woo, woo, woo. Oh, is this actually glass? Can I stand on trying. Alright, we can stand on this, it's safe. We need the crabs. I'm trying! Ooh, extra chips! Look at all these pizzas. Can I hit a crab with a get up, yo? Quit being weak. Can I cannot use the chips as a melee weapon. Did the other one get? Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god.
You lose.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The music. Every time. My hands are legitimately sweaty. I don't know why this game makes me so sweaty. Like, I can't imagine actually playing a real, like, this is a real fighting game, but a game like Tekken or something? All these crabs are like movie series based? Are they really? I know the Star Wars ones, obviously, but what other ones? So here I am, doing everything I crab. Holding on to what I clam. Use your dark side, crab powers. You're supposed to be the chosen one. I'm just gonna nuke it from orbit. Get good! I'm trying my best, frogs. This is a legitimately challenging game. 1v1 me. 1v1 me, frogs. I'm gonna keep challenging people. No one has accepted my challenge. No one wants to 1v1 me and fight crab. Y'all are scared. Know it. Y'all scared of my button mashing? You don't need the game! I can invite whoever, I think. You don't actually need the game. Alright, we got it this time. I just gotta be more furious with my button mashing. You gotta train! Excuse me! I know this is a very serious competitive game. I know how it is. I think you're just afraid of getting shown up on stream by a button mashing lobster. Whee! Yep, bunch of cowards, don't even fight crab. We're doing it, Kalappa! That other crab's hitting the air. I think he's seeing things. He's freaking out. Don't you dare. Hello? I'm having some problems. I'm having a contortion. Oh, I can take a leak. Oh, it's real now. The comeback! No, he righted himself. My leak snapped. Alright, everything's going according to plan. Gotta grab it. Gotta grab it. Gotta grab it to make my bread jokes. Okay, it's not working. I can only grab certain breads. There we go. Fuck! Get up! You can do it, little lobster! You can do it, I believe! They're so close. They're both so, I'm at like 200%. I'm so dead. Get up, get up, get up! Oh, pick it up, pick it up! Woo! Am I up? Am I up? I'm up. Get him! Get him! Get the lightsaber! Get the fucking light! Yes! No! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! I played myself.
You lose.
I played myself. I got too excited. Lightsaber. Aww. Soxman needs to go into the hyperbolic time chamber. Nyx! I didn't even get to show you the lobster, the crab Kamehameha. I can show you. The Dragon Ball Z jokes are appropriate. You gotta get to rank old day 1. I see. Playing plebs such as myself. Kalappa? We gotta get you like roller skates or something, buddy, because you're a little slow. Okay, I guess I'm pretty slow too. I'm stuck on the bread! I'm stuck on the bread! Get momentum from the punching, I guess. Turn. I think the trick in most of the fights is just get underneath them. He just did a Kamehameha. Snow crab. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Kamehameha. Oh! Get wrecked! Oh, I almost wrung him out with that. I got a fish. I got a fish and a crab! I'm gonna try to wring him out. He's right on the edge. He's one step closer to the edge and he's about to break. Yeah, you can give Kalapa weapons. That might be a good idea, actually. Should we give Kalapa 2 jets and see what he does? I think I'm outnumbered again. Kalapa keeps dying, so I should res him, but it's like, it's risky. Because he's in the middle of the battlefield. Alright, I'm gonna try to res him. I think he's in this general area. Help Kalapa! Help him! Help him! I see him! I see his little, Ow! Alright, whatever. My fingers hurt from button mashing the triggers so much. So one problem with this game is most of it's on the triggers. Although I guess if you play like Dark Souls and stuff, you attack with the triggers, right? This is like full-on mashing. Get up! Alright, if I lose this, I'm gonna give Kalapa the rockets and see how he does with them. I feel like he'll launch himself off of the table. Oh, it's me. I'm the loser. I'm the loser.
You lose.
No, the AI is really bad with the guns too. Like the guns are just, I think, clowny. Anchoring your punches into uppercuts or side jabs will increase their power. Ooh, we got the chainsaw, but I can't afford it yet, I don't think. Let's see, maybe we can buy a chainsaw. I feel like I won't. Oh, not even a second thought. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Chainsaw. And we'll give Kalapa 2 rockets. And he's gonna launch himself off of the table. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Is it a 2-button game? So, you control each arm individually with the sticks, and you punch with the triggers, and pinch and guard with the bumpers, and you move the crab with the D-pad. It's interesting. Oh god.
Ready.
Let's see how Kalapa does with his new toys. I'm gonna fall over. This chainsaw's gonna make me fall over. Look at I can't walk. I'm falling. I can't move. I legit cannot walk with this thing. Kalapa, use your rockets. I can't move with this thing. Kalapa. Damn, it's freaking Anakin over here. I guess it's appropriate. It's appropriate for the lightsaber battle. How do I use this? Okay, yep. Yep. Lobster with a chainsaw. Coming through. Hyper mode? Don't mind if I do. It's so hard to actually target it. Damn, that other crab was a chainsaw pro. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. We gotta connect. Gotta make sure we actually connect with him and not wring ourselves out. Because it's so heavy. Alright, Kalapa died. I think Kalapa wrung himself out. Kalapa, how could you? The chainsaw's not as OP as it seems. Oh no, I dropped it. And I can't pick it. There we go. What? Gimme! No! What is even happening? Right, whatever, punch. Punch with the chainsaw, whatever works. Just hear, like, lightsaber noises in the background. Whee! I like watching him fly and just, like, frantically waggle. I think he's skanking. I think that crab is skanking to the music. Does look awkward. Awkward is a good word for it, but it's still fun. I'm gonna try it again without the chainsaw, though. I actually don't like it. I want my money back. The chainsaw was mediocre. I can also pick a different crab. I gotta pick a different...
lose.
I'm gonna try a different crab. I have mini crab. Actually, I think I have to buy the crab, too. Let's see what crab we can buy. Oops. I have $5.90 money. It's not enough to buy a crab, unfortunately, because look at all these crabs. There's so many crabs. I could get a king crab. I could be a king, or I could be a coconut. The Texas Crab Song Massacre. It's a massacre, alright. Not the massacre I wanted. I'm gonna go back to the sword and the axe, I think. And I don't know, should we keep Kalapa with the... You know what? Let's see how Kalapa handles the chainsaw. Maybe he'll do better than I did. How does the horseshoe crab just like sticks the weapons on the top of its shell? 9k on chainsaw. It was worth a try, but with the lobster it doesn't work very well. I gotta be a taller crab. This is a very strategic game age. You don't understand. It's also really hard to walk on this level. Maybe it's just because I'm a lobster. You can be a shrimp. I'm trying to unlock the shrimp. There's a mantis shrimp. I checked the reviews, and people mentioned a mantis shrimp. So that's in there somewhere. I just gotta get good enough to reach it. Because you unlock the crabs that you defeat. And I'm not there yet. I don't know. I wonder with how... He got launched. I wonder with how wacky this game is. He's bye-bye! What the final boss would be. I cannot imagine. Cannot imagine what the final boss is. What's the biggest crustacean? I know coconut crabs get pretty big. There we go. All we have to do was give Kalapa the chainsaw. He's a master. Makes me a little nervous. Like, why does Kalapa know how to use that so well? Kalapa has a dark backstory, I think. Maybe he was a lumberjack in a past life. Kalapa was doing work. He carried me. Alright, what's the final boss gonna be, guys, of the supermarket? Oh, fuck! Metal crab! A weapon to surpass metal crab! He's got a jet drill arm to pierce the heavens! Oh my god! Difficult. Kalapa, where? Hello? He doesn't have a weapon anymore. He's just waggling over there. Alright, here we go. It's my time. It's my time. He has huge eyes.
What the hell? Shrimpy dude.
Is there actually a metal crab? Is that actually a crab that exists and looks like this? Because it's horrifying. It is absolutely horrifying. With his eyes. Yo! I want that drill. I want the rocket drill. I need it. I need 20 of them. I need to attach them to every appendage on my crustacean body. He is dumpstering me. I hope he knocks himself off. Blocking. Blocking is a button. I don't pinch nearly enough. The pinching is really good. You can take their weapons if you pinch. He's very tanky. Embrace him. Poke him in the eyes. I think he gave up on life. Yep, we got him.
You win.
Pinch. Definitely a shrimp and a lobster outfit. The final boss. Absolutely. Have you spoken about the theory that coconut crabs ate Amelia Earhart? Oh, someone mentioned that last time. I think it might have been T-shirt that coconut crab. There was mention that coconut crabs ate her bones or something. Get his eyes! I want that crab. I want to be that crab. The drill is amazing. Get it? Fight crab. It's almost like you fight crabs. in the game. He wasn't that bad at Draconic Dude. He actually wasn't as bad as that other one that I haven't beat yet, the spider crab. The crabs that have the lower center of gravity are easier for me than the ones that are like super tall, because when you're the lobster, this game actually has some strategy to it, like it's not just button mashing. So each of the different crabs has a different center of gravity, basically. The lobster is super low to the ground, so we can't reach shit. So the tall crabs are a pain with the lobster. But if I had a taller crab, they might not be as bad. The idea is that she died cast away on an island, and then the coconut crabs ate her and dragged her bones away. Yo, crabs are actually really scary. Well, what should we buy? What are you buying? Should we buy the crab? How much is the metal crab? Because I love him. He's super expensive! Some bougie shit. 20,000 crab bucks. Like, pay to win game. Okay, whatever. Guess we're getting a weapon. Why don't you get Beam Saber or Double Saber? I kind of want to save for the Double Saber. That seems pretty badass. Oh no, the drill is 30,000 bucks. Both Nat Geo and Smithsonian Mag have articles on this, so they didn't find her bones, I'm guessing, because the crabs hoarded them for reasons. A crab to surpass metal. I think I gotta save up for the drill. We're gonna leave Kalapa with the chainsaw because he's obviously a god with that chainsaw. Celestial Beach? I already did this level. Oh, the Krabby Pulsar signals the final fight. Did I beat the is this the end of the campaign? Guys, I have to pee. I didn't realize. I think we may actually be at the last part of the campaign. I don't know. The final fight. Hey, Smoke Grates? Am I saying your name right? Welcome on in. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm just gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom, and then we're gonna... I don't know if we're in the end game of Fight Crab, but we're gonna duel some sort of fancy crab. Oh yeah, we could try the last one. The last boss. That is a good idea. The crabs close in on you. Oh my lord. If you shine a flashlight outside the shadow ring, there are 1,000 crabs. That is terrifying. Alright guys, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. And we will take on some sort of crab. I think what I'll do is, like Draconic Dude suggested, I'll finish up the Ninja Crab one and then we'll go on to this last... I doubt it's the last level. I think there's more than that, but we will check. But be right back, guys. I'm gonna just leave the music going. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back. This is like the full story of Amelia Earhart getting crabbed to death. Or her corpse getting wrecked by crabs. Oops. Hey, Charlie. Oh. I'm very happy I don't live on an island with giant killer crabs. I have seen coconut crabs before though, when I was on vacation in the US Virgin Islands. They were spooky. They were very large. No, I didn't know! Uh-oh. I hit launch fight crab, but it's already launched. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Game realized I'm dumb. Alright, so we'll try to beat the other guy. I think we'll be okay now. We got Kalapa on the chainsaw. Chainsaw Pro. Kalapa the Rappa. To carry us. They do climb trees. There's one picture that I've seen 1,000 times on the internet of the coconut crab on the trash can. Yep, exactly. That's exactly the one I'm thinking of. It's huge! It's the size of the trash can! That is spooky. I don't think crustaceans should be allowed to be that big. Charlie! She wants uppies. Hold on, let me pause.
Go!
Charlie wants to fight the crabs. Hello? You want uppies? She was thinking about it. She wanted them and then she didn't. Yeah, it is, because most people know the size of a generic trash can. It's very shocking to look at. That's probably why it has circulated as much as it has. Okay, this guy is some fancy footwork over here. But we'll get him. We'll get him. I have the strat now. Go for the groin. Kalapa? You gonna help me, buddy? You gonna help? There we go. I hear him revving. Yep. Yep, go for the shins. You're doing it, Kalapa. I believe. Kamehameha? Boom! It's getting easier. I lost my weapons. He hurts really bad, that's the other thing, so I get flipped pretty easy. Because he does a lot of damage. I think I really need to hold on to the weapons. That's the problem. Because once I lose them, I can't reach. And if I keep trying to punch upwards, I just flip myself. Like this. Not really hitting anything. Oh! 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 No! Stay down, bitch! This guy's the worst. Can I be a spider crab? I feel like he's cheating. This is what life is like as a short person, by the way. Hello? Oh, Kalapa? I believe. I believe Kalapa. Oh, he's rezzing me! He's rezzing me! It's gonna take 10 years and he's gonna flip, but he's rezzing me. Oh, he gave up. Kalapa.
You lose.
You tried. Oh, my heart. He tried. He really tried to help me out there. You can't wait for winter because spider crabs are in Animal Crossing? And you can place them and they just stand there. That's not creepy at all. God tier, he's good. Kalapa is a good boy, but we have to nuke the crab. It must be done. It must be done. Can we just take a look at him waddling with the chainsaw and talk about how adorable it is? What a good boy! I'm a Kalapa fangirl. So Kalapa Games is actually the developer of Fight Crab. And I think he said that that was his favorite type of crab. He did a Reddit AMA. And I can see why, because it's adorable. We need a Kalapa, we do, it's just a crab kappa. Someone get on that. But Kalapa Games makes all like shellfish games, seafood games. They also made Ace of Seafood. I think it's a one-man dev team. It's one guy. Or what? Just one dev. It's not a team if it's one person. Kalapa's really doing work. I gotta keep myself together here. So Kalapa can carry me. Get up, get up. Kalapa's got it. Kalapa's got it. Alright. We're getting there. I'm gonna do the Kamehameha. Oh! 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 No! Why is he so strong? Why is this crab the strongest crab in the universe? He really is. Alright, Kalapa. He's almost at 200%. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Don't worry about me. Just go for the kill. He's not hitting anything. Kalapa and I need to have a talk. Spiders are friends. I have actually baby spiders that hatched in my room, and I keep seeing things out of the corner of my eyes. And it's little spiders like, ooh! It's little spiders parachuting on my face from somewhere. Get up! Oh my god, I'm the worst. The sad lobster just sinking into the ground. Like, the claw's out. Kalapa's like, I gotta res this piece of shit again. This terrible lobster. These Smash rules. What are Smash rules? The last time I played Smash was freaking Brawl, I think. Yo! This is the worst boss fight. I hate this boss. Like, if you do not flip now, he's stuck on the ceiling. Hello? You better be dead. Is he not? Oh my lord. No! No, you piece of shit! Get up!
You win.
That was an emotional roller coaster of a fight. Oh my god. GG. Kalapa carried me. Am I living in squalor? No, see, frogs is a very delicate and balanced ecosystem. So the spiders eat the moths and the carpet beetles. It's the circle of life. Help. What a journey. He did almost get back up. I was going to throw my controller if he got back up. And I got the crab. Enchant? Hello? Wow. Press and hold every single button on your controller to activate enchantment. Is there a Charlie Kim? Oh! One moment, she has gone to the bed, but I don't know if she'll stay there. Yeah, I think it was like his poison weapon. That's actually really good. Oh, perfect. Nailed it. Look at her licking. To the best. It's kind of off-center, but you guys can deal with it. I'm too lazy to get up. Carpet beetles, they're disgusting! There's a carpet in the other room, and they live in it. And they're disgusting. Every house probably has carpet beetles if it has carpet. You just don't notice them, because they hide. Final boss fight! I don't think it's actually the final boss fight, but we're gonna- Wait, I didn't get any money from that, what the heck? Where are my crab bucks? Where are my crab bucks at? I can't afford the OP spider crab if I don't get them crab bucks. That cash money. Oh, I can. Oh. Guess I'm a spider crab main now. He's probably not gonna be nearly as good as I think. So how do I select my crab again? Level up. Choose your warrior. Did I buy the crab? I did. Where'd he go? How do I pick my crab? Shop? I'm an idiot. I don't remember. I don't remember. There we go. Alright. Level 1 spider crab. What's his stats? He's got good weight, good reach, not much speed, not much turning. Good area. Okay. You have carpet beetles. If you look hard enough, you probably have carpet beetles. They're really gross. They have little, like, larvas. He's gonna be easy to flip if they can hit me. They can hit me. You just have to juke. How about spider crab with rocket arms? The lobster I feel like is very easy to flip as well. I wish he wasn't, but he is, because lobster's a good boy. What else can we buy? I can buy a crowbar and like Gordon Freeman this shit. Or we can do... Oh! I don't have enough for the shotgun. An anchor? Excuse me? Do any of you guys remember an anchor? Because I must have missed that one. I must have missed that one. Your old house had carpet beetles too? They're really not like a huge deal, they're just kind of gross. Same with the moths. Oh yeah, house centipedes are spooky, but they're actually really good. They eat all the pests. They're terrifying. I'm gonna save my money. Shiver me timbers. I do not remember an anchor whatsoever, but let's try the spider crab. Extra. Alright, I'm gonna try a totally new crab
Ready.
on the last.
Go.
He's got 2 shields! What is this Dark Souls build? What is the— Okay, the spider crab is really easy to flip. I can feel it already. I'm too tall. I'm too tall, and why am I green? What is this palette swap? I didn't choose this. I can level him, but I don't think I'm gonna stick with him. He is very easy to flip. This is like the opposite of lobster gameplay. I can't reach them! I needed a weapon. I've made a terrible mistake. It's okay, we got sickweed dams. I'm gonna enchant weapon that I don't have. Can I enchant my claws? Do the crab Kamehameha. Boom! Something's happening, yes! Teabag him. Easy. Camera. Whee! Is that Miku? Probably not. It's probably a Vocaloid of some sort. You got some cicada shells? Are they rare? I don't know too much about AC. Alright, this is how we gotta disarm him. Grab the shields. Man, it's hard to arms. I'm trying to spin. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. Turning this crab around. The lightsaber. I know, right? It would be very, very fitting. We definitely did not choose the right weapons for this. We didn't choose any weapons. Definitely need him at this stage of the game. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I think I like the crabs that are more low to the ground. I thought this one was gonna be OP, but then it wasn't. Turns out I'm just bad. Surprise. Because now I have the opposite problem. Before it was hard to hit the legs because he was so tall, and now it's hard to hit the other ones because they're so short. Yeah, I should have saved for the middle one. Can I get a refund, please? The main problem with this one is he's got 2 shields, and I'm having a difficult time getting my arms in a point where I can disarm him. So you can basically pick the shields out of his hands if you pinch both his arms. But I can't, because this is happening. It is the final area for a reason. Oh, it gave me the option. I'm just gonna actually restart this one. I wanna pick a different crab. I still don't understand why he's green. Was there a spot where you could change the color that I missed? I'm gonna sell... Can I sell my basic bitch crab? That's not much money. How much did I pay for this one? 10k? you sell it for... I can't sell Spider Crab, what the heck? Is it because it's equipped? What the heck? So if I go back to Lobster, level 10 Lobster. Hey Bike, how's it going? How do you join or make a team? You don't see the option anywhere on Twitch. So the way teams work is a partnered streamer has to create the team and invite you. So the Retro Variety Dream Team is created by Retrograde Tom, and he invited me to it. So basically, if you're friends with a streamer, they'll either approach you or you can ask them, why am I green? What happened? Where did I palette swap? Oh, LB. Oh my goodness. It was there the whole time and I didn't know it. I could have been a hot pink lobster. Oh my goodness. And I can change my Kalapa. Oh my goodness. Purple lobster. There's so many colors. I kind of want to sell... Can't sell them for whatever. We'll stick with the lobster. He's a good boy. I think this is good. Was Kalapa with me for that last fight, or do I have to go solo? I don't think he was. Or he was just very unmemorable. There are loads of teams that are super open to almost anybody. I think the RTA in Japan team literally just requires you to be a Japanese speedrunner. So the thing with teams is I don't know a lot of people who actually find people through the teams, I guess. Like, they're cool to find similar streamers. Like the Retro Variety Dream Team obviously plays a lot of retro and a lot of weird stuff like this, but everyone's so different, like personality-wise within it too, that you're not gonna obviously like everyone who's on the team. How do you even browse teams? You mean find different teams? I don't know. I know to browse team members, you click on the team under the stream. What is that emo age? What does it say? Head pat. It's so tiny. I cannot read that font. It's so tiny. Why wouldn't you just make an emote with a physical head pat? Like picture. He's green with envy because the other Spider Crab was such a pro. That must be it. I think you're right, Befreen. I'm just a scrub. I'm a Spider Crab in training.
Ready.
I'm forever doomed to be a lobster.
Go.
So we gotta figure out how to get past his defenses. And I don't have Kalapa. I'm on my own. I'm on my own without my chainsaw buddy to carry me, but that's fine. Lobster's pulling no punches here. Oh, get wrecked! How is he not getting pinned? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm forcibly holding him on the ground. There we go. Get wrecked. There we go. You see, I literally got my claws wrapped around him. Block him! I want this. I want the bat. Yeah. Back it up, back it up. Back it up. Hyper mode. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I'm running at you. You ain't shit. I wonder how this game is against actual people and not AI. There must be a clusterfuck. Uh-oh. Do a flip. Do. Underwater battle. Oh, enchant? I gotta actually have a weapon, Socksman. I don't know if you can enchant a shield. I can try to pick up a weapon. I keep throwing my weapons like a scrub. Where am I? I'm on a rock. Right, whatever. If anyone hacks Fight Crab, they're just a very sad individual. This is such a fun, clowny game. Get wrecked. So I need to have a fully charged hyper mode before I can enchant it. I hear someone behind me clanging. I'm kind of scared to turn around. Who is it? Who's clanging? Alright, let's see if we can get a fully charged meter so we can try the enchant. I feel like it's gonna be super OP. He's got 2 pistols! Oh god. I cannot block Gat. Cannot block Gat. We got problems. We got problems. I dropped my weapons. I can't do the enchant. Alright, let me try to grab it again. Alright, so it was this button and then all the triggers at once. There we go! Oh boy! Get him! It's not doing much, but... Ooh! Wow. Okay, it's actually good. He was only at 42%, he got flipped because of the knockback. Wow! Okay, that's busted. that's actually busted. I didn't heal, so I got a problem. He's got the jet drill. He's got the jet drill. I didn't heal. He's gonna flip me. Excuse me. It's cause I'm pink, isn't it? I was doing better when I was at Red Lobster. Hello? I'm a flip. Oh, thank you. Thank you, you're helping.
You lose.
I think this will actually work out better because I think I heal fully to Nitrous. I don't know, that the swingy weapon is very bizarre. Very bizarre. If you and your friend coordinate to flank an enemy together in this game, would that be a pincer maneuver? Pincer? Pincer. Help. Oh! He was so startled. I gotta start from the beginning, unfortunately. He just dies. He just straight up dies. Air support too strong. This is definitely like one of the final areas because you gotta do it all in one run. It's okay, not a problem. You gotta do it all in one run and you can't have your collapse friend. Give me that bat. Give me that bat. Give me that bat. Okay, maybe not. Crab with a gap. Crab with a gap. If you get right in his face, he cannot shoot you. This guy behind me? He's nothing. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Get the one with the gap. Go forward. Got him. Alright, got him. Turn around. Turn it around. Doing better. Air support. Enchant weapon! Yes! Does he has a gun too? Or is that just the noise? What the heck? What is that noise? Oh, you just gotta sit on them until you're sure. Wave 2, alright, this is where we get in trouble before. I think I want that shield, actually. That should help. New record! There we go. Hold the shield up. Swing with the left arm. This is the strat. Back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. I can only shield against one of them at a time. Ah! Shield isn't working too well. Clang. Hyper mode! I cannot enchant weapon! Ah! Oh, he flipped in! He flipped in! Yes! I want the katana. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, he dropped the drill. He dropped the drill. He dropped the drill. Style points. He didn't flip. He almost flipped, but he didn't. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. No. 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 I want the drill arm. This is actually very dangerous because it's got a jet on it, and we know what happens when we use the jets. It will not let me. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Yes.
You win.
Easy. Everybody gangsta till the crab roll up, pack and heat. I don't know, I'm honestly more scared of the crabs with the drill arms. Because the crabs with the gats cannot aim. Alright, how's it going? This is the sheer power of lobster. Enchanted lobster. Cheater! Who's cheating? Straight murdered. Uh-oh.
Ready.
Sponge crab?
Go.
Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Where are we? He's on a seal! What the hell? He's riding a seal in a battle! I'm out of juice! My drill arm's out of juice! It's not working! I want a refund. What is this? What is this, like, laser beam shit? Alright, I'm gonna throw this drill arm. I gotta punch on top of the seal. Seal is his bodyguard. I'm gonna get my axe back. It's so... This seal is so floppy. Look at it. You guys think I was joking when I was saying this game is Game of the Year? I wasn't. He did pay money for that mount. This is a pay to win. How do I get his seal mount? I can't even get my weapon. He's just body blocking me with this fat ass seal. I'm trying to get this weapon on the ground here. This is actually the final boss, I think. There's a pile of weapons over here that I'm trying to scuttle over to, so I can have a fighting chance against this guy. It's a trident, right? The things he's got. Can I steal his seal if I pinch him? Hello? Oh my god. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do a totally normal, totally normal video game. Help! Want my sword back? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh man, I missed the hyper. I don't think it connected well. Alright, I'm gonna try to block. I think it's higher that it's not hitting me. There we go. Alright, turn it, block it, pop it. I can't reach him! Spider Crab might be good here because he's taller. He's so fast! I'm out of stamina. Oh my god! He's got an enchanted weapon and a seal. This is not fair. It's almost like it's the final boss or some shit.
You lose.
Would you like... Heck yes. No! I gotta... Okay. I thought I had to start from the start again. This is better. So, what's the strat? How do we keep up with him? How do we reach him? I think this is the Monster Hunter crossover event. Help! Ooh, we're doing it, we're doing it. Doing a lot of damage. Hyper mode, enchant weapons. Alright, we got this. We got this. We're off to a good start. We don't flip! How do I flip him when he's on the seal? Oh! Oh my god, can I take the seal? I can take the seal. Jesus, take the seal. Scuttle! Scuttle faster, keep blocking, keep blocking. I'm just mosey. On. No! He got back on it! No! That's mine! I had one chance. Now I'm mad. I was trying so hard to get that seal. I think that's the ticket. We gotta get it. We gotta get it to win. Punch you! Okay, block. Block as you approach. Keep punching. Enchant weapon. There we go. We got him, we got him. There's so much happening. So many colors. Can anyone tell what's going on? This feels like a fever dream. No, I flipped myself! No, he flipped! He flipped!
You win.
That was a close one. No, that's just the game. That's just how it looks. The heck was that noise?
Fight.
Tasmanian giant. Is that a meteor? Excuse me, what? It's like asteroids and shit. What are you doing? Ow, mega pinch. Oh, mega pinch. He's got the big pinch. He's got a. Can I get this crab? I want the big claw. He got that big claw. Okay, block. He's doing a spirit ball! He's doing a spirit ball! Oh, he's summoning all the crab energy. Is that like a freaking Buster Sword? What anime is this? No, I flipped. I was too overwhelmed. Anime rules. This is Anime Rules, the game. I think. Is that actually a Buster Sword? What? Uh-oh. The Giga Pinch. How do I not die here? I'm gonna just defend. I'm blocking. I'm just holding block and praying. Don't hurt me. This is probably actually an opening to do damage, but I'm scared. There we go. Easy. Lend me your energy! Not a Buster Sword? Okay, it's just a generic anime sword. Enchant! I am the best button masher, not you! Not you! Oh, he flipped in! No, get him, no! He's so strong! The power of 1,000 crabs resides within him. Can I flip him during this animation? I don't think I can. I'm doing nothing. Okay, I'm a guard. I'm a guard right now. Claws up. Ow! Ow! I wonder if I can take his sword from him. I've tried so hard to get the swords. Whoop! I don't have a weapon to enchant. No. He launched me across the damn map. Again.
Fight. Go.
This is hard. I mean, I know it's the final boss and everything. I didn't think it would get more epic after the crab raiding his seal into battle. But it did. Game, every time I think it could not possibly get more ridiculous, the game tries to prove me wrong. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep doing damage during this. Until it looks like- okay! The blocking doesn't do anything. Enchant weapon definitely is the best of the power-ups. Does so much damage. You actually can hit him. He's blocking though. He actually blocks. Hit him! I'm just gonna keep hitting him during this. Oh, he's not taking any damage, is he? Get up! Where did my other weapon go? It got launched somewhere. The hardest part with him is gap closing. And the fact that he spirit bombs every 2 fucking seconds. Turn this lobster around. Yeah, I don't think he was taking damage. Try not to lose this sword. Oh, the big claw block. I'm in trouble. I'm in some serious trouble. He's in trouble. We're all in trouble. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna live through this with this much damage. I'm gonna just try to sit under him. Oh my god. Help. Alright, run at him while blocking. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh! No, it's so He's so close to dead. Does he have to be at like 500%? Oh! Oh! No! Flip it!
You win.
I win! Sick and scream. This like a pile of like a passed out lobster on top. Well, that was the game. Apparently that was Fight Crab. Sex position. What's the name of that one? The lobster is like flying into space. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the welcome to the stream. We want Fight Crab too. There's multiplayer. I got time. Anyone want to 1v1 me and Fight Crab? So far, no challengers have accepted. I think they're scared. That is the backstory for Fight Crab, right there. I think there's probably more, because it said extra. So I can't even imagine. Wait, a shrimp of noblest Yudanagi. Test play. Apparently I test played this game. A shrimp. Hit me. A shrimp. Is Charlie sleeping? She's sleeping. New items add a seal! Crab ball! Yo, what is a crab ball? Excuse me? Crab ball? It's just, you can't just say crab ball added and then not explain anything. I need to know what a crab ball is. I'm assuming that's the, spirit bomb. Is the seal a weapon? The seal is a weapon. Okay. Spirit ball, yes. Seal mount. This is the origin story of the shrimpy first. Apparently there actually is a shrimp in here to unlock, but I haven't found it yet. So how do I can only imagine how jank it's gonna be trying to ride the seal after trying to control the rest. I'm scared. Bonus, yes. Yes, yeah, I was just equipping my seal. It's equipping my seal. Extra. Sword and seal, it's like sword and shield.
Ready.
Oh!
Go.
The shrimp! It's in the bonus level! How do I ride this thing? Oh, it makes you fast. Oh my god! What is... Okay, what is it using? What are those? What actually are those? It's the secret boss is a shrimp! I lost my seal already. I lost my seal. I don't know where it went. It's okay. We got a shrimp. It's the mantis shrimp. It's fine, we got it. Wow, mantis shrimp kind of sucks. I don't know if I want this. Ow, fishy. Oh, there's another one. That's a bigger one. Where actually did my seal go? I just kind of rode him into battle and then abandoned him to fend for himself. Yeah, okay, it's got live fish as weapons. I think those were railguns. I couldn't tell at first, but I think you're right. Are these tuna? You can't- it just plucked the tuna! Give me the gun. Did it- it's shooting bullets from the fish! Give me the gun, give me the gun, give me the gun. My seal's keeled over in the corner. There we go, we got this. There we go. Oh! So mantis shrimp are the ones that kind of like camouflage with their colors, right? They're not the pistol shrimp is the one that has the pew pew arms. Man, this thing's hard to aim. So the gun you can only shoot when the white bar on the right side is full up. Because it's super strong. He's got super enchanted weapons. Help! Turn the lobster around! Ah, my weapons! Mantis Shrimp is not messing around. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Can I use the live fish as a weapon? Is he... Kalapa! What? I think I bugged the game. It says 0 like he's keeled over, but he didn't get pinned, I guess. No, Mantis Shrimp and Pistol Shrimp are different. As far as I know. You win! Have I unlocked the shrimp? Okay, well
Ready. Go.
But wait, there's more. Yeehaw! Let me ride my seal across this child's play place. Oh, Jesus. Is this a Yakuza minigame? Alright, I'll fight this one. Kalapa can take the other one down with the chainsaw. He took my seal! No! Bringing the seal into battle is dangerous. I can use it against you. Oh, I got attacked by the train! I think the real game started after the final boss, guys. I think we got debated. He's got nunchucks! Coconut crab. Coconut crabs are pretty easy to beat. These are ones you can kind of just spam. They flip. I made a mistake. I always lose the seal right away, and now he took advantage of me. He's too fast. These guys clearly did the seal tutorial. Get hit by the train! Oh! Seal is very risky. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! No, the seal, help! I don't know why this coconut crab is not keeling over. He will not quit. I hear like a random Japanese voice in the background. Is that the song? Or am I hallucinating? What is this thing? It's bright and it's shiny. Seal has no allegiances. No, he's a mercenary for hire. The best paying crab. I should probably not play around the train track, but it's too much fun. Oh, my weapon! I can't keep up. I'm not bringing the seal again, I think. Because I actually cannot catch up to him. You gotta corner him. Knock him off! Look at how fast he's going!
I'm Crab Machine.
Did you just say I'm Crab Machine? Or okay. Alright. I'm a Crab Machine. Apparently, I think he knocked himself over. Fiddler crab is ginormous. Are these crabs to scale compared to each other? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Help me, seal! Help!
You lose.
Seal's useless. All according to plan. I flop off the seal so easy, though. I don't think it's meant to be. Not with the lobster.
Ready.
Guess we're trying it again.
Go.
How many times am I gonna get hit by the train? All of them. Can I jump on the seal? No, I can just knock myself over. Is there a trick to staying on the seal? I think you actually have to balance on the damn thing. Oh. I don't know if there's a level. Are fiddler crabs called fiddler crabs because they got that one tiny claw? Okay. We've retrieved our loyal steed. Okay, I'm falling over. I actually cannot control the seal. I'm turning it around. You got this, Kalapa. I believe in you. I'm trying to learn seal strats. This advanced control. Oh, there's a tree in the train. Ah! No, coconut crab, do not take my seal. You better not. Okay, I got him back. I'm kind of just like sumo slapping him on the crabs. I think that's how you're supposed to use him. What does he do if you just leave him? He just chills. Enchant weapon! Calapa's doing work this time. They were found by an old magician doing a jig. Is that a true story? It sounds far-fetched. Can I pick... Can I grab the ball? Got him. Oh boy. The truest. Believe everything you hear on the internet. I need to get off the train track now! No! Can I climb this children's slide? This is... Uh-oh! He's heating up! He's going Super Saiyan! Calapa, no! Back it up, back it up, back it up, block! Is he spirit bombing? Oh my goodness, Calapa. R.I.P. and pepperonis. I'll take that. The seal was a dud. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be some trick to dealing with him. I think there was a tutorial that I skipped. It's clearly not normal controls. I gotta unequip. He's funny. He's definitely funny. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. The seal! Secret Service seal. Is he stuck on the spinning thing? Oh, filler crab. Who's shooting? Is that you, Calapa? Who's blatting? Oh no, it's this. What is it? Is it a shotgun axe? That's a new one. You win! Did I know? Oh, this is secretly a Fall Guys level. It honestly feels like one with the floor pieces like coming up trying to sabotage you. The train. Good night, Skelly. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Classic weapon. It's an axe with a firearm. Is that a legitimate weapon? This is a weapon that exists in real life.
Fight! Go!
This... Fucking Vespa crab gang. Alright, can I take a tank? Can I can take a- oh my goodness. Uh-oh. It's got bullets, how do I use them? How do I puke? Oh my goodness. How do I aim this thing? It's got a floppy aimer. It's legitimately impossible to aim this thing. It's okay, I'm gonna steal this guy's Vespa. Tanks. Floppy aimer. It's a real problem. I don't- what do you call the thing that shoots? Help. I'm out of tank bullets. Need a new tank. Can I actually get on the tank? Yup. I'm just strapped to the bottom of the tank. Oh my god. World of Lobster Tanks. Game of the year. You guys don't understand until you play. Don't understand the sheer joy that is Fight Crab. And this is the extra level. This isn't even main game. Come on, buddy. Think your Vespa has any chance against my tank? You think wrong. Whee! You're not my Kalapa. You don't deserve to be alive. These Hanasaki crabs are pretty scary looking. They look super spiky. Okay, I'm gonna take this Vespa. I'm gonna take, yep. Oh my god. Help! Help! Oh! It's so easy to lose control. The seal is still flopping majestically in the distance somewhere. I just keep seeing the icon like, please, please pick up your seal. He's lonely. Oh! Kalapa. I didn't even need to help. Why are all these tanks just randomly, driving around here? They're trying to make sure the giant crustaceans don't escape the battle arena. Chad, how you doing? It's good to see ya. How's it going? How have you been? Welcome to Fight Crab. I'm just a lobster trying to fight a giant crab and ride a Vespa into battle with a sword. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think I do need a driving tutorial. Jousting lobster! I gotta figure out, what is he doing? Help! Block! Block! He's a whirling dervish! Help! My poor seal!
Congratulations!
Ah, Noelle! Hello!
Congratulations!
Noelle! How are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chad. Really appreciate it. How have you been, Noelle? Thank you, thank you. Guys, I gotta pay attention. This is some serious stuff. I'm gonna do a Kamehameha. I gotta make sure. Yeah. Boom! I did a Kamehameha. Oh my god, what is this ability and how do I get it? Help! Wait, my seal! My battle seal! Guys, lobster's difficult. He flips super easy, but he's clearly the best boy. I gotta buy the shrimp though. I did stay on the Vespa for like 12 seconds, but it was a good 12 seconds. We got our money's worth. You slid in the chat. I am back, kind of. Like not really with the schedule, but kind of when I feel like it. I miss streaming. It's good to be back. I'm gonna enchant my weapon so I can show you guys crazy games like this. How many of you guys had heard of Fight Crab? Look at all the joy you would have missed out on. If not for this stream. As much as I hate Twitter, I have found some really cool games like this through it and wouldn't have found them otherwise. I am in a lot of pain right now. This guy's just not quitting. Oh, no, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, my goodness. Alright, Kalapa, I believe in you. It's just you and your chainsaw. He's gonna get wrecked. He just killed over and died, didn't he? And I can't even hit my camera. Oh my goodness, help. Is he trying to save me? Kalapa, no, leave me.
You lose.
Gotta redo.
Fight. Go.
You can't bear to watch. There's no bears. Give Charlie a treat right now. Socksman right now. I gotta give her a treat, and I think NGG isn't here anymore, and I still didn't give her the toy. Remind me to give her a treat. Oh, I'm okay. Oh my god. Flipping myself. You expected me to win. You expected wrong. Not in Fight Crab. Fight Crab is a brutal game. Chad, are you back at work? Did you end up going back to your job? And if so, is everything Gucci now? Oh my goodness. What is sparking? I really need to take the driving tutorial. I gotta get my lobster license. Okay. Time to pew pew. Tanks. Tank noises. Is there a Discord? For my stream or for Fight Crab? If you do !social, if you're looking for my Discord, that's my links to my Discord and my Twitter. Nothing too exciting in there though, mostly memes and cat pictures. That's up your alley. The tanks, I'm gonna grab that tank. The tank I think is better than the Vespa. It's got more balance. You gotta get the tank without the top on it. These guys, look at this drifting. Crap drifting. How do I do that? Whatever, I'll get the tank. Strap me in. I don't know how I'm sticking to this. I'm clinging with my little legs. Thank you, Socksman. Yep, that's the link to my Discord and my Twitter feed. If you'd like to join, be nice having you. And thank you for watching. And hope you sleep well after all this excitement. Okay. Can I enchant the weapon when we're on the tank? So turn... I think I'm like ringing myself out here at the edge of the battlefield. I lost control. So I think we do this and then immediately lose it. How do you stay on? I'm actually very confused. How you stay on it? Oh, he's coming at me! No, blocking. Blocking. Flip him! I want to use the hyper mode when he's off of the Vespa so he doesn't just blow right by me. There we go. Now it's time. Kamehameha. Will it track him? Did Kalapa? Okay. The Kalapa just face tanked my Kamehameha. Crab dreams are coming. Enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enchant tank? Kalapa is spirit bombing. Nope. Wrong crab. I thought Kalapa was. Was he? Okay, I think when he does this, we want to go the other way instead of trying to block. He doesn't stop. This crab don't quit. Scythe. Is it on the ground somewhere? There's so much stuff on the ground. Oh, Kalapa. Okay, distract him. Distract him. I'm going for the scythe. Kalapa's down. Backing it up. Oh god, he's going. To the left, to the left. The hardest part is just getting the lobster to move where I want him to go. The control of the actual fighter. Like the directional movement, I have the most issues with. Whatever, we're getting a Vespa. YOLO. Oh god, I wasted all my power up. Because I can't drive. Oh my goodness, calculated. Get wrecked! Boom. Okay, well I think that was the all of it. Kanioken Crabcopter. Stretch your arms to the left or right to spin rapidly until hyper mode ends. Tarit! Let's give Charlie a Tarit. Thank you for reminding me.
Shrimpy doodle.
Excuse me, Shoko! How you
What's
doing?
up?
How you doing? What are you laughing at, Age? I gotta give Charlie a Tarit. Let me increase. Cat cam. I think she knows. Wow, look at this quality, Cat Cam. Shoko, you were streaming this late, damn! Thank you so much for the host. How was your stream? I'm just gonna give Charlie a treat right now before I forget 1 second. That's a late Shoko stream. way, to be fair. So this... Otherwise I'd give her a little plate or something. She's grumpy. Thank you for treating Charlie. Her jerky senses were tingling. I don't know what's up with the cat cam. They're like, see that quality? Something wrong with it. Retro CRT effects. I am a member of the Retro Variety Dream Team. Okay, I gotta keep my retro quota in there. I haven't played retro in forever. We definitely got the variety though. Chorlax, want to pet. She's the best. She wasn't liking me petting her there though. She's still waking up. She's the absolute best. You had the one more glitch in Fall Guys, kept starting another game after you- oh god. Shoko, are you addicted now too? You won though? Was that your first win? It seems pretty hard to win. You would wait till she eats, cause you don't want to lose a fingy. She's gentle. Not gonna lose any fingies. You beat Crash Bandicoot 2, very nice. Was that what you were playing when the stream started? Cause I was lurk watching, but I don't know the Crash games, so I wasn't sure which one in the series it was. Who's a good kitty? Is Charlie. She's the best. She thick. She dance. The Shellfish Variety Dream Team. We need more seafood-related games. Okay, so I have 15 minutes. Anyone want to try to 1v1 me and fight crab? Or y'all scared? I'm gonna turn off the cat cam because she left. She gone. She poof away. What was the last retro you played? That is a very good question, Chad. I think the last retro I played was more like fake retro. It was like those PS1 inspired horror games. I feel bad. My retro cred. It's out the window. But we're going heavy on the variety. I feel like I like retro. I have some issues with retro games. I think I'm hypercritical of some of them because some of them just really don't age well. Try Crabcopter with the big crab. Oh god. Wait, I can get metal crab now. Excuse me. Best crab. And the shrimp. How much is the shrimp? The shrimp is cheap. So I'll get the shrimp and metal crab. Metal crab I think is the most expensive crab. Damn, why is it? Oh no, Tasmanian giant, the final boss, is the most. Metal crab's pretty expensive though. I got the shrimp, don't worry. Don't worry, should I try the copter with the shrimp? No one wants to 1v1 me. Oh my goodness, much pussies. What weapon should we get? The shrimp should we get? Oh. Should we get? Oh, it's a pile bunker. That sounds like a sex position. Scooter, whip sword, axe gun, the bardiche, or the 3-section staff. I'm talking smack about retro. No, it's more of like a self-own. Like I don't have the patience for retro. Everyone who streams retro, I feel like has a lot of patience for games that I don't have. Like some of the games that I watch Tom play that are just absolute like clearly just like mechanically not fantastic that he gets through, I would just quit. Can you equip 2 seals? No, just 1 seal. This one. It's a dual. I think it's a wait, can you? Hold up. But that's all my money. If I buy two seals. I doubt that you can equip 2 seals. How would that even work? That doesn't make sense. I can buy 2, but I don't think I can equip 2. Hold on. Crabcopter. vehicle. Yeah, no, it's a vehicle slot. So you can't have two. They thought of that one. A Bardiche is a polearm made to be used as a monopod for an old firearm, like an arquebus, and a weapon of enemy forces close. I don't know what any of that means. But I know that it looks cool and I can smack things with it. Whip sword also sounds incredibly badass. And the the trident. Ooh. It's been decided. So anyway. Baby shrimp with a trident. Look at how it holds it! Look at it! It's so stupid! It's riding it like a witch on a broomstick! Okay, so that and that. Nope. That. There we go. I can't believe the trident isn't two-handed. It's huge. Can Kalapa ride the extra seal with the chainsaw? I think the chainsaw, since it's two-handed, yeah, it unequips. But actually, let's give him the seal, because I believe in him. We'll give him the seal and an axe. No, I actually need more weapons. Hold on. I don't have enough weapons to give him a weapon. We'll give him a sickle and the seal. I think that'll work. He can just swing it around. He's gonna throw himself off the seal. There we go. And I'm gonna equip the trident and the axe. Why is this game, Chad? Why not this game? That's the better question. This is actually the best game I've played this year. Oh, Chad, did you ever finish The Outer Wilds, by the way? I finally finished that, and it was incredible. I'm just curious what you thought about it if you did finish it. It's one of those games that you can't really talk about without spoiling everything, unfortunately. You know, online co-op fight. Should I fight a real person? I doubt anyone's actually playing this game. Friends only? What? What do I do? Is online co-op friends? How do you fight multiplayer but not co-op? I accidentally got to the option before. Tips. Ooh. Excuse me. You liked Outer Wilds t-shirt? Yeah, I feel like ever since it was on Steam, at least more people are finding out about it. Because people are kind of super opposed to the Epic Store still. It was getting stressful. Hit Y. It does get pretty stressful, especially as it goes on. So this is just people from my friends list, and I know none of you are going to accept if I invite you to play Fight Crab. Like I could invite Tana, he's not gonna accept. Everyone's scared. I could invite Socksman, not gonna accept. I could invite Age. Could invite look at all these people. Could invite Draconic Dude. No one's ever gonna 1v1 me. So I guess we'll just fight. What's a good one? I don't remember this. Crabby. They were fighting words, I mean it is Fight Crab.
Ready.
Alright, we're trying out the shrimp. I have a feeling it's gonna be difficult. Oh my god, it's so floaty. It's so floaty. It's so light. I should have looked at the stats. It's probably all, like, speed, basically. Why do so many people own this game? No, Manny. It's, Steam Remote Share Play. So you don't need to own the game. You can invite anyone to play it. I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't move! The weapon's too big! The weapon's too big! Okay, I think the shrimp can only use light weapons, which makes sense. As much sense as anything can make in this game. Because I legitimately cannot pivot myself. Kalapa going ham! damn camera. At least it's cute, right? Okay, I'm bringing myself out. I wonder if the dev of this game goes and watches people play it and just sighs at how bad they are. I flipped myself. Alright. No heavy weapons on the shrimp. Only light weapons. The shrimp feels challenging to use. What are the stats? Turning. Oh, that's why! Okay. So it's got a lot of turning, a lot of speed, and a lot of acceleration, and no weight. That's a big shrimp. 5.8 kilograms? That's a big boy. Yeah, not that many people would own this game. I would actually be surprised if, actually one person on my Steam friend list owns it, but that's it. Alright, Metal Crab. It's time. Metal Crab with the trident. Gonna head out, Socksman. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna just try Metal Crab out, but it's my bedtime too. But thanks so much for hanging out, Socksman. It's always good chatting with you, and I hope you sleep well. On Seal! I need the Seal tutorial. Learn how to run on walls? Apparently that was an option that I didn't learn. Where's my driving tutorial? I could have sworn, so this is training. No punching dummy. There's a whole training mode. I think this game was made specifically to troll you. Why? By giving me the option of a shrimp and then making it super hard to control. I don't want to be a blue crab. I'm gonna change my color. There we go. White crab, red crab, green crab, purple crab, blue crab. I like this one. Kind of blue-gray. Hey, Time Lord, how you doing? Crabs. This is a good level. This might be my favorite. It is said that the dragon god will grant one wish to a worthy crab. So this one, where the crab rides a dragon into the battlefield, is the best. So I'm a metal crab. Who's got a rocket? Did I give Kalapa a rocket? I didn't mean it. Oh no. Oh no, Kalapa's got the sickle. I just hear it clanking. I don't know about this trident. It's hard to actually hit them with the part of the trident that's like painful. I think there's a secret trident technique that I'm not understanding here to twirl it. Uh-oh. Good night. Excuse me, Kalapa's knocking me over. Ah! Help!
You win.
Did I now? Okay, that's enough. Metal Crab's pretty good. I don't know about the trident. I think we gotta give up on the trident. So, that's Spike Crab, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who's stuck it out here tonight. Survived this game. I went through most of the story, and no one wants to 1v1 me for some reason in this amazing game. But hopefully I'll be back next week. I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Friday night, but hopefully Sunday with a different game because we did the campaign of Fight Crab. And it's amazing. But I gotta find another game. I got a bunch of games to play. I have that bundle from Itch. I know some of you guys got that bundle that was like 750 games. I gotta go through that and just find something good. Yeah, if you want to play sometime, Draconic 3, we can play a couple matches. It's very janky though. Just like, it's just as janky as it looks. Yeah, the Racial Justice bundle. That was a great bundle. They ended up making, what, like $2 million off of it or something crazy? They made so much money. It was great. But I gotta pick through that, because I kind of, as far as like the streaming goes, I like streaming more stuff like this. Since I don't stream super often, stuff like this is something you can kind of pick up and you don't have to beat. Basically, it's not like a long story mode game, so I'm not gonna stream like The Last of Us 2 or something like that, any long story type games like that anymore. Like even Yakuza, it ended up being too much, only streaming like 1 or 2 times a week. I'll be disappointed if you play anything that's not weird. I think that's gotta be my gimmick now, I guess. This is weird games. I honestly enjoy playing weird games the most, so it works out. Did you use the search thing? No, but thank you for reminding me about it. Thank you. I'll have to give it a go, because that definitely would be helpful. I just have to take the time to go through it, because it is very overwhelming. You were pooping, Age! That's okay, everybody poops. You probably stream whatever you feel like, it's fun to hang out. Yeah, I'm just glad to hang out here and chat with you guys, so as long as you're not put off by me playing weird stuff like this constantly, then that works out. I was actually thinking of doing maybe Rocksmith again at some point. Another possibility that I might do is just like a random stream in the week of something that I might do just a stream of a game that people don't care about, like Dota or something, because if I'm playing it I might as well. But we'll see. We'll see. When am I buying Fall Guys? No! I want to see if Fall Guys is still popular in a month before I put 20 bucks down on a game. 24-hour Fall Guys stream. I would hate myself. You playing Fall Guys t-shirt? I know Shoko's playing it. Do a bodybuilding stream? It would last about 10 minutes, Age, because it's about all the stamina I have. Oh, you know what, Manny? There's with Subnautica, there's that Below Zero expansion? DLC? I don't know what you would call it. That's almost done, I think. I keep following it to see when it's gonna be completed, because I don't want to like play it and just stop because it's incomplete. But that hopefully should be out sometime soon. It seems like they put a lot of stuff in it so far. Did they have a release date for it? You're waiting for the knockoff version called Autumn Boys? Did you see that? I talked about it last time, but did you see the people who made it in Dreams? Like dollar store Fall Boy? It's so bad. Or Fall Boy, Fallout guys, Fall Guys. I got Fallout Boy and Fall Guys confused in my brain for 2 seconds. Yeah, I think that was probably it. That was probably the knockoff. Was it made in Dreams, Age? I think that's the one I saw. That was really funny. Everyone's gonna start copying Fall Guys now. I don't know if they can make it work, because it's so unique. It's got like Gang Beast physics. It's kind of like a battle royale. Oh, it's a mobile app. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna find someone to host, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you for those of you who tipped, who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. Thank you for the host, Shoko. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna find someone to host who is streaming now. On this Sunday night, everyone's playing Fall Guys. Forever. Legit, it's just like Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys. I think I hosted Manny last time, right? So I'm gonna host, she's not streaming right now anyway. I'm gonna host. I don't know who to host. I think I might just wrap it up, because I'm gonna probably go run to bed anyway, and I hate to do the host ditch and run. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good night, everyone. Have pleasant crabby dreams. And I'll catch you guys around Twitch. Catch you next week, or catch you in random Twitch chats. Have a good night, everyone.